This is a testament to my connection with the world around me, and it's very much my companion now, bearing witness to everything I've experienced on this journey. This is a testament to my connection with the world.
You there, Abst?
What's up?
It's taking longer for Abby to react.
Hey, there's nothing to worry about. I'm just a little beat, that's all. Oh, earlier, when I was half asleep, I came up with this great idea for finding the Sentinel.
Let's hear.
Didn't the Sentinels say they're locked up in some kind of tower in the sky? Well, how about I just fly up there and look for it? Easy as pie.
The tower is either too far to see, or it's totally covered by clouds. Otherwise, we would have seen some sign of it on the ground. In the shape you're in, are you sure you could fly that far?
Hey, come on! It won't hurt to try. The cliff at Egla Town would be a perfect launch pad.
music itself holds no emotion. It's the heart that grants it meaning. So, dear listener, tell me, what feelings did my piece evoke in you? Wow. A very salutations, Rover. My name is Jacona, a wandering bard. I'm glad to have met you. I was sent by Lady Carlotta to find you. As I passed that abandoned house, I suddenly felt this, well, you know, rush of inspiration that just can't be ignored. So I stopped to compose a piece. Surprise, surprise, the melody led me right to you. Well, I suppose this won't count as me getting distracted, right?
If Carlotta asked you to find me, has something happened?
Lady Carlotta told me you encountered the supposed martyred maiden, Cartathea. She dispatched search teams soon after, but there's been no sign of Cartathea since. That's why she asked me to use my forte to recreate the frequency you experienced at the time, to see if any details you might have missed become clearer.
Recreate the frequency?
Well, it's a little tricky to explain in words. Think of it like being in an immersive portrait. Can you tell me about your meeting with Cartathea? The more details, the better. Even the smallest things count. Let's see here. Tweak a few notes here. Some emotions there. Textures. That should do it. Now then, Rover. Time for you to tune in to your memories.
Tune into my memories. Does that mean I'm supposed to see the past from another perspective?
Laureate.
Our tacit marks are glowing again. It appears there is a special connection between them. What is the meaning of this?
Someone used their resonance ability to help me relive this moment, but this seems unexpected.
How did you first come to notice me?
The Sentinel. Imperator's voice guided me to you.
You heard the Sentinel's voice? Then tell me, am I their resonator?
Well, Imperator called you the Lost, and Primus Fenrico claims you are the resonator for Leviathan, the Thrunodian.
But you really don't have any idea?
I've actually been searching for the answer to this question too. My memories are fragmented. I remember becoming a resonator, and the moment I was given the name Fleur-de-Lis. I also remember fighting something, but the details and the outcome of that battle are lost to me. You seem deeply concerned about the Sentinel. Tell me, why is that?
You rang? Huh? Whoa! Check it out! Our frequencies got split apart! Basically, we're sorta in that hover mode you once joked about. Nothing new to me, though.
This must be the frequency that's entangled within you. Is it some kind of echo? Yes, I'm experiencing a similar kind of frequency split. Though there is little that remains of my resonance powers. I feel its frequency weakening. I understand why you're eager to find the Sentinel. You said you heard the Sentinel's voice. Was there anything else they said?
They spoke of being ensnared in an inverted tower suspended in the sky.
Ensnared? Does that mean behind the seals there's... I'm sure you've noticed that I was drawn here only as a frequency. My true form currently resides inside an inverted sonorosphere, suspended high in the sky. At its center stands a tower, its gate locked by 3 seals. I've sensed a voice calling out to me from behind them. Could it be the Sentinel?
Say, it's really faint, so I barely noticed earlier. Is that a Threnodian smell I'm getting from you?
The scent of a Threnodian? You can perceive the Threnodian?
It's not an exact one-to-one with that big Ova-Thraxula meatball I had. But I'd never mix up a flavor I've already tasted.
Abby has a nose for these sort of things. We came across Threnodian powers before in Jinzhou. So it's safe to say Abby can be trusted.
Do you think I'm the Threnodian's resonator?
If we're making assumptions, let's err on the optimistic side first. Given your current situation, it is possible you were affected by the Threnodian's powers during your battle alongside Imperator. That could be the reason behind losing all your power, too.
I take it this theory would benefit you as well. After all, that unique echo of yours needs the Sentinel's powers for treatment, does it not? Even in adventure tales, it's not always the witch who loses her memory. It could also be a blessed maiden, trying to regain her powers. In that case, it appears we share the same goal of finding the Sentinel. Spending so much time alone in the sonorosphere gave me plenty of time to consider countless possibilities. I've braced myself for whatever may come until I find the answers I'm seeking.
I want to know what's going on with Imperator in that tower. And I want to speak with you in person. How can I reach your sonorosphere?
A part of the sonorosphere is actually on land, though its outer perimeter is surrounded by a barrier. I cannot leave, and no one can enter. I'm afraid that won't do. That barrier also acts as the power source that maintains the Sonorosphere's integrity. If it's destroyed, the entire sphere will collapse. And the ruins, along with the tacit discords it houses, would come crashing down on Raguna. It would be catastrophic.
You said no one can get in. Has anyone tried?
Yes. I've occasionally sensed someone wandering outside the barrier, as if searching for a way inside. Perhaps they know something.
Any distinguishing features?
Almost like a deep-sea jellyfish. I wasn't able to get a clear look. I can only describe the feeling I got from her as a resonator. It would seem this resonance ability can only last for so long.
I'll look for a way to find this person you mentioned.
Something tells me you will keep your promise, no matter the outcome. This may be my chance to find the answers I've been looking for.
Rover? Rover? Oh, thank goodness. You're finally awake. How are you feeling? Any headache, tingling feet, upset stomach? Phew. I tried everything, but you just wouldn't wake up. I thought you were... Wait a second. Did you actually fall asleep listening to my music? Oh. It kind of breaks my heart to know you reacted like that when it wasn't even a lullaby.
No, it was really helpful.
Helpful for your sleeping troubles, hmm? Wow. So my forte created a special connection that led to some unexpected developments. The girl, is she friend or foe? What truths lie behind the seal, and who is that mysterious wandering figure? I have a feeling this is going to be a very exciting song. I'll pass this information on to Lady Carlotta. So, what do you plan to do next?
Is this game any good? I think so. I've had a pretty fun time with it so far, Crimson. Also, welcome in. Gameplay's pretty good, character designs are good, voice acting is good. Rare case where I can actually play gacha game in English and actually enjoy the voice acting.
My name is Sebastian. As per my lady's instructions, I have been entrusted with the honor of inviting you to the Phasalia estate for a discussion.
The Phasalia family? The one that's likely worshipping the Threnodian? Why does she want to talk with me?
The lady has expressed a desire to clear up some unfortunate misunderstandings that occurred previously.
Tell her I accept the invitation, but at a later time.
I will convey your message to my lady.
Didn't expect the head of the Phasalia family to come looking for you. Especially while they're still in the middle of negotiations with Lady Carlotta. She's just as unpredictable as the rumors say. I suppose you would want to know more about her before taking up her invitation, hmm? She's known to be a recluse, and rarely makes public appearances. No one outside the family even knows her real name. They just call her the head of the Phasalia family. I've heard quite a few rumors. Which one would you like to hear first? I have Shadow of the Ancient, Lady Bane, or maybe Entangler of Hearts? Hello, that's why they're called rumors. I'm just doing my due diligence by being faithful to the source material. So, ready to dive right in? Well, long story short, the Phasalia family was one of the first to set foot on these islands and establish order in Renacita. Their lineage even predates the Order of the Deep, and their craft of extracting toxins from aquatic plants is a legacy passed down through generations. Word is, they select the new head of household by having candidates ingest each other's poisons and wait to see who's still breathing when it's all over. Stories about the current head of the Phasalias get even wilder. They say she didn't go through the usual selection process. Instead, she took the throne by poisoning her predecessor. Others say she's a master in the art of manipulation, drowning her victims in hallucinations until they agree to her terms without even realizing it. In any case, the Phasalia family aside, she's someone you definitely want to handle with care. If you're set on meeting her, I'd be extra careful if I were you.
The way she describes the head of Phasalia reminds me of how Cardathia spoke about the wandering figure by the barrier. Can't rule out the possibility that they're the same person. Looks like I'll need to pay her a visit.
Hello. I received Chacona's memo. To think the head of the Phasalias approached you when I was still in negotiations with her emissaries. Was it meant to be a diversion all along? They invited you and you alone. As a Montelli, I'm in no position to intervene. That being said, if the Phasalias try anything against you, I'll get you out. Even if it means storming through their front gates. In the meantime, I'll keep looking for more information and the person Cardathia mentioned to you. I'll call you as soon as I find anything.
Got it.
Now, if you'll please just follow me. One moment, please. I shall inform Milady of your arrival.
That won't be necessary. To keep our honored guest waiting would be most improper. Especially when it was I who extended the invitation. Cantarella Phasalia, 36th matriarch of the Phasalia family. I'm pleased to make your acquaintance. Honorable Laureate, the new crown of the Carnival. Very well. If you insist, I see no reason to refuse. You may also call me Cantarella. Now, shall we proceed to my study? Won't you have a seat? I hope you'll accept this tea as my way of apologizing for the incident with Gilberto. Members of the family may have troubled you, but there is no stain that can't be washed away. Every sorrow has its own way of fading, don't you think? You still hold a grudge? Won't you accept my apology?
This tea, is it from Jinzhou?
I invited you here to ask that you might serve as a mediator.
Before we get into that, there's something I want to know.
I imagine it concerns the Phasalia family's true beliefs. It would seem Gilberto's mind is beyond saving. But let's not dwell on that. What is your opinion on the current state of Raguna? So you've noticed something is amiss. As expected, from someone who's felt the weight of a Threnodian invasion firsthand. And what exactly do you find most unsettling?
Why haven't the Threnodian and the Sentinel ever shown themselves?
Because the Threnodians' invasion of Raguna has long since concluded. The Threnodian, so named Leviathan, possesses the power to merge and assimilate. It uses distorted beliefs to spread a spiritual plague that slowly devours civilizations from within. Though the previous 2 attempts were thwarted, the tall mast of the galleon that is Raguna has already been snapped in half. Now the blissfully ignorant masses walk hand in hand toward an abyss they cannot see. Friend or foe? As a newcomer to this land, can you really tell them apart? Yes. And no. On one hand, there's the truth of the Order's beliefs. On the other, there's our family. The Threnodian doesn't take kindly to those who know the truth. We've always been under its whispers. Once the soul fractures, the mind will follow, until only a puppet remains. Now that we've come this far, there's nothing for me to hide. My only hope is that once you learn everything, you will carefully consider my request. Come. The truth you seek lies in the deepest part of the castle.
It's thick with dust. Hard to believe they're truly worshipping it.
Curious about that statue.
The aroma from these plants. It's the same scent that was in the study.
These are violacas. They produce a unique fragrance, wouldn't you say? Violacas are a vital ingredient for our elixirs. It even has a soothing effect on its own. This is it. Are you prepared?
Yes.
Now that we're here, I'm afraid I can't let you leave, even if you want to. Just as I expected, the Threnodian took notice of you the moment you learned the truth. What you see in this sanctuary is the Sentinel in their true form. A majestic steed that galloped with the wind, not a creature of the ocean's depths. The Order worships a half-horse, half-sea creature divinity, a form the Sentinel assumed only after being corrupted by the Threnodian. Although the Sentinel's will has yet to fade, who knows how much longer they can endure. I wish to ask you to persuade the Sentinel of Jinzhou, Jue, to come to Renacita, to save Imperator. In return, I will agree to whatever condition or request you make. I understand the position you are in. Word has it that you're currently staying at a hotel and are at odds with the Order. Perhaps a stay at my estate would suit you for the remainder of your time in Renacita. I can offer you a glimpse into Renacita's past, and you'd be spared the Order's unwelcome attention.
There might still be a path forward. Carlotta once helped me interpret some stained glass images. The story it told was very similar to what you described, only more biased towards the Order. It mentioned a maiden who would emerge as the Sentinel's resonator and later save Renacita. Do you think that's also a lie?
Care to elaborate? The part regarding the maiden isn't entirely fiction. The Sentinel does indeed appoint a maiden to be their resonator, though not in the way the Carnival would have you believe. No. It's through resonance with a very particular artifact. That's because Imperator wields the
Hey,
power
Info,
to
welcome in.
split and manipulate
Hey,
space.
man. Look, the ads are just there. It's, you know, I don't know what to tell you. It's part of streaming. Well, yeah. Anyway, how's it going, man? Also, Happy New Year.
With it, they can withdraw a portion of power. That power's frequency will match the Imperator's own. This is how the Sword of Divinity, Turvin, came to be. A blade sealed with the very powers of the Sentinel, and the artifact used to select their resonator. To resonate with the sword is to resonate with the Sentinel. Only the Chosen One may hope to draw it.
And what about Cardathea?
The martyred maiden. The nature of her resonance is unclear to me. Perhaps she resonated with the Threnodian, or perhaps with the Sentinel in its corrupted form. But choosing her could not have been the Sentinel's will. That's because...
It's going good, bro. Just trying to get some games on Soul Calibur feels impossible these days. Gotta play on any. I mean, yeah, depending on the time of day and, like, day of the week that you're looking at, you're gonna probably have a harder time. But, hey, it happens. At least on PlayStation, you're gonna have an easier time getting people, like, towards late at night, which is kind of shitty, but, like, after about, like, 8 or 10 p.m. is usually when it's at its highest peak, at least that I've noticed. And, like, from there until about 5 in the morning, that's, like, Eastern Standard, though, so take that as you will. PC, yeah, it can be a little slow here and there. Yeah.
The maiden was already dead. In the past, each year the Phasalia family would hold the Divine Trials to select those with the strongest will. These young women would attempt to resonate with Turvin's powers. While overclocked, of course. Though none succeeded, some saw fragments of the truth hidden within the resonance. I was one of them. There was a moment where I glimpsed the Sentinel's corrupted form and the inverted ruins suspended in the sky. I also learned that only Turvin can break the barrier of that sonorosphere. When I awoke from that vision, I discovered a line of words inscribed onto my hand. I would never mistake my own handwriting. That is precisely why I'm searching for other possibilities. The words were... The maiden is dead.
An inverted ruin suspended in the sky. Her and Cardathea's descriptions bear many similarities. If Turvin is the key to entering the sonorosphere, it stands to reason that Imperator may have played a role in the sphere's creation. If I can confirm that Turvin was truly left by Imperator, at least it would prove that neither are lying. Cantarella said she was overclocking when she tried resonating with Turvin. That's exactly what happened with Jinshi. Could Imperator be trying to restore their power through a second awakening? If that's the case, my permission should cause a reaction. That's one way to confirm what they're saying.
I suppose all that's left is its symbolic value. However, do handle it with care. It is a family heirloom. I've heard of your unique methods and formidable strength. are you, really? The Sentinel's arbiter?
Well, I have some information and theories of my own. Care to hear them?
Please, enlighten me. I would never have imagined someone already considered a martyr could still be alive. What surprises me even more is the connection you have with the Sentinel. We Thessalians revere Imperator as our one true divinity. And yet, here you stand, the arbiter of the Sentinel. Would it be more fitting to address you as Master? Then, I present my request once more. Are you willing to help rescue our Sentinel and pull Renacita back from the brink of chaos? Turvin can only serve its purpose while in your hands. You should have it.
The only question now is how we reach Cardathia and Imperator's Sonarosphere.
We can discuss it on the way.
So you are the one that Cardathia sensed wandering outside the Sonarosphere.
A question that you already know the answer to. Why bother asking? Although being described as a jellyfish. There is a cable car in the lower levels of the Thessalia estate that leads directly to the Sonarosphere. The mechanism beside that wall can activate the lifts.
Are all these mechanisms really necessary?
Convenience isn't the only reason for having them. Some were specifically built in case an outsider decided to visit.
Why do the Thessalias have a cable car that leads directly to the Sonarosphere?
Before it became a Sonarosphere, it was a seminary known as the Avenolium. The martyred maiden once pursued her studies there. A superficial harmony needed to be maintained between the Thessalias and the Order, and this underground cable car was intended to send scions of the family to school. The elevator is merely a later addition I had built for easy access. You seem perturbed. Are you still gathering your thoughts?
Everything that's happened has all lined up so perfectly. It makes me think it's too good to be true.
I'd like to share a different perspective. Rivers eventually converge into the same ocean. If a goal is mutual, then it's only a matter of time before they meet. Our choices and our will have led us to this situation, not the wishes of fate.
You are quite different from what the rumors say.
Oh. And what rumors have you heard?
That you're a recluse? A mystic obsessed with the crafting of poison. Oh, and that you poisoned your predecessor. Those kinds of rumors.
A recluse? On the contrary, I've been searching for a solution to the Sentinel's plight, and rarely return to Renacita. After most of my leads fell short, a friend at Mingting in Huanglong introduced me to the stories they were telling of you.
A friend?
Just made on
All
under
the
foot.
affairs
Nice.
of Huanglong states eventually land in one person's hands. Would you care to take a guess?
I mean,
what
that's to
they're
be
going to
expected,
do with a
honestly.
friend of mine?
Why not put the other rumors to rest?
Because the rest of them are all true. I see it'll take more than that to rattle you, huh? I assure you, this is no jest. We Thessalians have lived under the Threnodians' whispers for generations. Once the soul fractures, the mind will follow, until only a puppet remains. When the soul of the ruling head falters, Thessalia tradition dictates that the successor usher them into eternal slumber, with a poison of their own making. My succession ritual? Well, an unforeseen incident gave rise to whispers that sparked those rumors.
How long has this been going on?
For centuries. Every generation. Outside, they call me the Bane. But historically, every head of the Thessalia family has carried such a title. It just so happens that I am the most potent one yet. We've reached the old seminary's undercrypt. The gateway into the Sonora Sphere itself lies at its center. We shall continue on foot from here. This area was clear of tacit discords on my last visit. And there's no tacit field nearby. Could they have come from the Sonora Sphere itself?
Didn't think there would be gull puffs here.
Interesting. I've never seen such little creatures before. Would you mind sparing a few for me?
I better not ask what she plans to do.
The road ahead will not be an easy one.
What exactly happened here?
The second dark tide. It occurred right here at the Avenolium, the largest seminary ever built by the Order. It arrived on the very day the Blessed Maiden passed her trials and was crowned by the Order. A day when belief burned brighter than ever. And when the darkness came, none escaped. These days, what most people remember is the seminary disappearing into the sky. But in truth, the dark tide that should have spread across Renacita vanished along with it. Yet due to a lack of records, the second dark tide slowly faded from memory. I was there when it all happened, still an
Gotta head
ordinary
over
member
here
of the
soon.
family, watching it unfold
Yeah,
from a
man.
boat just outside
All you gotta do
the
is hit me up
seminary.
usually. But, hey, have a
It
good
wasn't
one and catch you
until
later.
when I attempted to resonate with Turvin that I gained a partial
Thank you for
glimpse
stopping
of
in.
the Sonora Sphere's interior.
Sounds like someone inside the seminary did something to stop the spread.
Precisely. It could very well have been Cartathia's doing, but, as with the first time, there's also the chance it was the Sentinel who turned the tide. I can sense the conflict within you, the temptation to trust your maiden. But it's best to keep those thoughts. The gateway into the Sonorosphere is just on the other side of this bridge. This is the furthest I've ever managed to venture. Judging from the bits of information the Sentinel gave me, Turvin is the key to entering the Sonorosphere. And who can wield the Sword of Divinity but a blessed maiden?
But you said you left yourself a message saying that the maiden was dead.
That's why I sought aid from the other Sentinels. It's a shame they all refused. Luckily, you've brought me a new hope.
Laureate, you have come. Greetings. I'm Cartathea, and you are?
Cantarella Phasalia.
Oh, a Phasalia. It seems your ties with the Order are more complicated than they appear.
I had the privilege of watching the Blessed Maiden's performance at the Carnival once. I'm rather surprised. After all this time, you still look exactly as you did that day. But you and I should be around the same age.
I'm also unsure of what's happened to me. I've been searching for answers. This must be the Sword of Divinity. Turvin. The one with the Sentinel's powers sealed within.
You shouldn't have knowledge of this sword.
Memories flowed into my mind just as you entered the Sonorosphere, granting me information about the sword's origins.
Cantarella said that only those who resonate with Turvin are granted glimpses of its knowledge.
Would you mind if I tried touching it? The question of whose resonator I am is now perfectly clear. If I am not the Sentinel's resonator, then that must mean...
Don't jump to conclusions just yet. That doesn't prove you're the Threnodian's resonator, nor that you aid its cause.
Huh? This connection formed between the Sentinel and the Threnodian, the second Dark Tide, and the forming of this Sonorosphere.
Right now, you're the sole survivor of whatever happened that day. You really don't remember anything?
As you spoke, I remembered a few more things. There are two other swords. The Sword of Discord, Hogness, and the Sword of Virtue, Haltia. Yes. Did you see them too? Placing the three swords on their respective pedestals should break the seal over the main tower. But why would this information be revealed to me now? Is this the Threnodians doing?
If we do nothing, we'll never get any answers. Instead of speculating, we should use the clues we've gathered so far.
Lady Maiden.
Please, Cartathea would suffice. I am but a fake after all.
I've waited for this moment. This chance to save the Sentinel. And my family. I will not turn back, even if this does turn out to be a trap. If the thought of the final answer troubles you, then I suggest you step aside. Rover and I will take care of this matter.
Since you are willing to overlook the possibilities of a trap, then there's no reason for me to worry and turn away. I underestimated your resolve. I'm sorry. Simply place Turvin on the pedestal behind me, and this tower will elevate itself.
What you said to Cartathea back there?
Rather effective on someone of her personality. Wouldn't you agree?
Are you all right? The gravity that occupies this space is the opposite of what you're used to. It took me some time to get used to it too. I believe it's to prevent them from falling to the ground. Tacit discords, the Dark Tide, and these ruins themselves.
I imagine it's also a symbolic reminder that our beliefs have been turned on their head. This view matches with what I saw at the time.
Until you get used to the gravity here, I suggest we travel via phone. It's the name I gave to a gondola.
This gondola only has...
Oh dear, I completely forgot about this.
Greed will get you punished.
I'm afraid Foam would refute
The two of you.
You look distracted. Still thinking about what Cantarella said about fearing answers?
My powers are very weak, and many tacit discords roam the Sonorosphere. Thus, I've been limited in the areas I can explore. All I can do is sit here, lost in thought, trying to figure out who I am.
Are you afraid of knowing the answer?
I am afraid.
We'll be arriving at the first water rise soon. A few details, if you don't mind.
Feeling nervous?
Of course. The last time I tried to pass it like this... Where were my manners? I can assure you that won't happen again. As for the rest of the way, I see it clearly now.
Vines, over there. And that statue.
I can feel strong remnant energy coming from it.
The Order's remnant spark must be inside the statue. Legends speak of how the first Primus used it to purify the first Dark Tide. I see now. The lingering remnants of the Dark Tide must be trapping the spark. To release it, we'll need to clear away the remaining remnants binding it. Once we have the remnant spark, we can use it to burn through the vines.
If the Threnodian created the Dark Tide, maybe Abby can absorb it.
Abby is still unwell. Perhaps we shouldn't burden it further. More Dark Tide remnants. Good thing there isn't much. Leave it to me. Don't worry. This much I can still handle. The vines are remnants of the Dark Tide. Foe won't be able to cross through them. Let's disembark here and find a way to clear the path.
Wind guide me.
This calibrator seems to be operational. One moment, that should do it. Why do... It's turning. Rotate the gravity calibrator to change the direction of the gravity's pull. If we use this, we should be able to reach areas we previously couldn't.
Leave it to me. Sounds, come forth. Hopefully this helps. Bad timing. Strike from the shadows. No hesitation. Hopefully this helps. Keep it together. I sense your weakness. Ha! 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 Ha!
Hurry. We need to purify the other statues before the Dark Tide's corruption returns. Sounds like Foam's getting impatient. Let's head back.
Did you feel any discomfort while we were clearing out the remnants?
Nothing out of the ordinary. I felt fine. I suppose this alone is not enough to determine whose resonator I am.
You've helped a lot. Don't worry about that for now. Another water rise is coming up.
Why didn't you tell me sooner?
An unexpected discovery. By the way, you said the inverted gravity is to stop the dark tide from descending into the city, but all we've seen so far are just its remnants.
And that's because this very waterway we're sailing on used to be the dark tide itself. In these waters, gravity isn't the only thing that's inverted. Its very essence is too. Obstacles ahead. Let's get off here. There it is, up there. But judging by the distance, we'd be hard-pressed to make it back in time.
Can you use your ability from somewhere in between to clear them all at once?
I might not have that range. But there may be tacitite devices nearby that can help amplify my forte. Let's see if we can find one. That's it. A tacitite device.
Leave it to me. Break! Ha! Hopefully this helps. No hesitation. Moment of resonance.
This should do the trick.
Disperse. Ha! Hopefully this helps. Ha! Strike from the shadows. Ha! 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 I sense your weakness. Ha! Hopefully this helps. You okay?
Just catching my breath. You go get the remnant spark. Up ahead is the Tower of Salvation. That's where the first pedestal is located.
Tower of Salvation?
Yes, a name taken from the Order's Codex.
Cherish every gain.
I'd rather know I'm a villain than remain a wanderer, lost in a world without understanding. To live with no memory of the past. Would it be so different from choosing to end it all? I must find the answer. Only then will I know how to face the memories I still carry. As for you, if I really am...
I can take care of myself.
I should go back for Cantarella. Will you wait here for us?
Of course.
I hope you won't mind the extra trip, Foam.
I saw signs of battle along the way. Is anyone injured? You're not hiding anything from me, are you?
Your smile is rather concerning.
Oh, I insist. Here. There's no knowing what will happen once Turvin is placed on the pedestal. It's best we prepare ourselves.
No longer shall you bear these thorns as a reminder. Forged from primordial seas, this crown shall grant a new identity. Fleur-de-Lis, child of divinity, the Immaculate One, will you uphold the sacred teachings of the Order of the Deep?
I will.
Salvation, unity, ascension. Of these three doctrines, which do you choose?
I choose salvation. I wish to be the Master's blade, striking evil, upholding virtue, and offering salvation to those in peril.
In the name of divinity, I bestow upon you this crown. May the blood of justice never run dry. Through this sacred rite, you become the bridge between the heavens and the living. From this day forward, you shall be the Master's sole receiver and herald. Rise, blessed maiden, Fleur-de-Lis. None but the Master shall ever have the right to command you to bend the knee.
any idea how messed up and humongous that frequency was? It's gonna give me indigestion! I should ask you that. What did you do just now, huh? I was dozing when BAM! Out of nowhere, a giant blue ball landed on top of me. It almost squished me.
I'm guessing putting Turvin on the pedestal has something to do with it.
Oh, hey! It smells just as unnatural as that big Gigantor back in Jinjo.
The Sentinel of Jinjo. If what our little Echo friend says is true, then the frequency that entered your tacit mark could be Imperator's powers.
Huh? But the Sentinel isn't even here.
The power to split and manipulate space.
It is reminiscent of the moment of Turvin's creation. Only this time the place of confinement has become your tacit mark.
Why would it do that?
I believe it was meant for the true maiden. Under the right circumstances, the one to wield this sword and enter the Sonorosphere would be the Sentinel's Resonator, the Blessed Maiden. And the Sentinel entrusted their power to the Resonator so that she could lend assistance when the corruption of the Threnodian altered them. Quite logical, isn't it?
You don't seem too thrilled about it.
If Imperator set this in motion, then their original plan has already failed. Cardathia, that means your guidance holds the key now.
But
I believe in you. Is there anything else you remember?
I just remembered the day I was crowned by the Order. And the moment the dark tide descended upon us. Huh?
But I didn't see the dark tide.
That is all I can remember.
Is that what you saw?
You witnessed it as well, Cantarella?
No. I only saw fragmented, blurry images. They seemed to belong to other places within the Sonorosphere. I believe this is where we should rest. We'll wait until sunrise. You're the one who, after all, it's still only a possibility that the frequency you absorbed is the Sentinel's powers. Rest now, to ensure it doesn't take a toll on you.
I'm gonna hit the sack as well.
Now what could you possibly want with me at a time like this?
Is it true that the Phasalia family was one of the factions that started the conflict in that stained glass?
The leader of one such faction, to be exact. That was a long time ago. After their defeat, the Union was disbanded under immense pressure, and the Phasalias gradually withdrew from the public eye.
Is this why you had no choice but to publicly change your beliefs?
No. The reasons for the Phasalia family relinquishing their pride and enduring disgrace are far more intricate than that.
What do you...
Long ago, Turvin was actually given to the Phasalia family by the first Primus, Napoli II. When the conflict had settled, he arranged a private meeting with the head of the family to reveal the truths behind the pilgrimage. He told the Phasalias that when he traveled through the first dark tide and reached its end, there was no sanctuary. Only a battlefield, filled with darkness and suffering. The heavenly voices he heard were not revelations from the divinity, but the seductive whispers of the Threnodian, casting a lure for puppets to bite. As I told you before, Leviathan is a Threnodian who uses beliefs to spread a spiritual plague. You see, it requires a puppet to carry its voice. The Sentinel realized the Threnodian's plots, and thus the first Dark Tide was launched as a hasty reaping of Raguna and the Sentinel. To save Raguna from the grim fate brought by the Dark Tide, the Sentinel split a portion of their power and entrusted it to Napoli II. This power allowed him to imbue the Echoes with the strength to repel the Tacit Discords and purify the Dark Tide.
And this power was released through the lantern depicted in the stained glass?
Yes. The other part was kept inside Turvin. It was in that very moment, when the Sentinel's power had been weakened, that the Threnodian corrupted and merged with their body, transforming the Sentinel into the form you see today.
If what you're saying is true, the first Primus should have been on Imperator's side. Did the spiritual plague you mentioned affect him?
Although the Primus's body remained whole, his soul was torn apart, caught in the ceaseless struggle between the Threnodian and the Sentinel. Within the body they now shared. The Sentinel's power failed to shield the Primus from the Threnodian's influence. As the two divinities vied for dominance, he succumbed to many misdeeds against his own people. In the end, during that private meeting, he confessed the truth to the head of the Thessalias and begged for release.
So that's why he passed so abruptly.
The Thessalia family was powerless against the Order at that time. Our only recourse was to submit to their cause and keep the secret locked away in our hearts, waiting for the right moment to act. Now what could you possibly want with me at a time like this?
You were pretty...
Before I learned of those record secrets, I had only seen her from afar, heard tales of her accomplishments. While I would be willing to believe she stands with humanity, the more I allow myself to cling to such thoughts, the more I must strip them away and think rationally. It's only then I can be certain these thoughts are my own, and not the whispers I hear in the dark. Now what could you possibly want with me? A trivial experiment. A test designed to find those with the strongest wills and force them into resonating with Turvin. Yet after trying for so long, all we got was the answer, the maiden is dead.
I don't think she wants to continue this conversation.
Now what could you possibly want with me at a time like this? Well, I don't intend to wait.
Are you going to search those areas we passed before alone?
The more clues, the better, don't you think? Oh, and afraid I've slipped something extra in? Or perhaps you're contemplating dinner with me.
I'm just curious why the matriarch of the Thessalia family packs her own food.
Food is always an easy target for those who find me less than pleasing.
You mean besides being squashed behind... Listen, I figured something out about that frequency. It's not a single frequency. It's like it's mixed up with something else. Or kinda like, a piece of cookie that's been crumbled in with everything else. Which is why it's so hard to get a good bite. To see if it was a threat. I can now say with certainty that it isn't. But since it's a crumbly mess, other than taking up space, it's pretty useless.
We might encounter something similar at the next two pedestals. Keep an eye on this for me, will you?
Will do. You can count on...
thought I'd slip away quietly and avoid any fuss. But now, here I am dealing with all of you. Since you're all here, how about a morning stroll? Feel the tide pull. They're a lot feistier than before.
Need help?
Sink into the endless deep. Oh, this will be fun. Surge of deep tides to sunken depths. Sleep in the whispers of sirens. Well, this is where our paths must part.
You're here for the Sentinel. Why would you leave now?
What I saw yesterday caught my attention. It may be tied to the Sentinel. And besides, I'd rather not spend the day twiddling my thumbs, seeing as your gondola only holds 2.
Are you sure you want to go alone?
Such concern for me. I do hope to see the fruits of your labor when I return. Mind if I...
Go ahead. It's no use now that it's out of the pedestal. Its energy is gone.
It may still come in handy.
I'll add you in my terminal. Call me if you need help.
I just might ring you up once things are settled.
If only I could still fight.
Everyone's doing their part. Don't worry. Nobody's perfect. The waterway up ahead is completely blocked.
That garden once housed dragon echoes. Now there's nothing left but tacit discords. Harkness should be here somewhere. This is where the acolytes used to be tested. Perhaps that Steely over there has instructions on...
You don't remember?
As the Blessed Maiden. Sounds like they're talking about one of the 3 major belief systems. I don't remember the pieces being spread out like this. Maybe we could find a way to move them.
Let's give it a try. There's no point in finding Hogness if we... At that distance, we should take a wing ray. Hold on tight! Don't go falling off!
That one. It isn't supposed to be here. There's a gravity calibrator up ahead. Let's...
Cardathea, grab on tight.
Huh? Oh, okay. That's our goal, right there.
Help me guide the wing ray to the top of the statue.
Of course. Is this really okay?
Saves us the trouble of finding some trigger mechanism.
Leave it to
Are
me.
these the so-called dragons?
Is that a problem?
The last one was bigger.
Which last one?
Gehenna. Ever heard of it?
There's a gravity the remnant spot.
You can let go now. How are you feeling?
So soft. So cuddly. I mean, I'm fine.
Cherish every gain. Remnants of the past.
It's stuck on the pedestal.
The waterway is still incomplete. We have to look elsewhere. It's identical to the last, same as before.
Wind guide me.
Leave it to me.
Moment of resonance. I sense your weakness. Ha! Sounds come forth. Ha! Hopefully this helps. Ha! 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 Ah! Bad timing. Strike from the shadows. Ha! Ha! Ta! Ha! Ha! No hesitation. Ha! 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 Hopefully this helps. Ha! The end has come. Don't push yourself too hard.
It's okay. I'm just doing my part.
Sounds are fading.
We're still missing an area.
Over there.
That might be too...
Same as before. Just a bit more.
I'll handle this bit. You rest. You've done well. Let's see if I can get a feel for how strong the gravitational forces are.
All right.
Disperse. Ha! The end has come. Hopefully this helps. Wind guide me. Cherish every gain.
Cardathia?
I'm ready.
Leave it to me.
The hour is upon us. Ha! 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 No hesitation. Ha! 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 The end has come.
So beautiful. I had forgotten.
Do you want to stop for a while?
No. We have more important things to do.
Let's check back on Hogness now.
Cherish every gain.
Let me remove the sword. At least you won't come to harm if it's a trap.
We'll do it together.
But
If it's a trap,
it feels... Why don't you call Foam over? Try whistling. Like this.
here goes.
Foam heard you. Come on.
The way you were when you saw the plushie Echo, it was... unexpected. I think the martyrdom of the Blessed Fleur-de-Lis needs a rewrite.
What's that?
A play about you, written by Cristoforo the playwright.
Oh, how did he portray me?
I would rather hear the joyous songs of the masses than any solemn hymn of remembrance. Perhaps the Sentinel feels the same.
I'd never say that.
In the end, no matter what anyone else says, as long as you stay true to yourself, everything will be all right. Doesn't matter if it's the Threnodian or the Sentinel. They don't get to change who you are.
what you said back there. Thank you.
Hey Anakin, welcome in. Yeah, no, it definitely isn't. I do stream Caliber a lot, but it's not the only thing I stream. Today is a bit of a relaxed day. Also, Happy New Year's. I missed a couple weeks. I wouldn't say that.
You are a false divinity. Gehenna will reveal the truth.
Gehenna, the lone dragon to have escaped.
How are you doing, though? You ever getting that celebration last night? Do anything?
The one blessed by the dark tide shall return to us. Continue thy disobedience at the risk of insanity. Look around. Thou hast none left.
No, not really. I mean, I'm into anime, and to be honest, Soul Calibur is just a 3D anime game. It has anime tropes down to its core. Always has.
My most beloved Resonator, why persist in the error of thy ways?
No.
I will never forget.
It's definitely just because I enjoy it.
If divinity takes with the support and hope of countless souls, I stand before you. They fell. You saw that too? Gehenna, the one you mentioned earlier. What happened to him?
I mean... Look, I mean that's true for some. At the same time, some is... Like, there is some that is drawn by women. That is a thing. Actually, that's a very common thing. It's... Oh my days. Well, that's certainly a take. Alright.
Thank you, Anna. Casatomo. Olnat. Everyone. I'm finally able to face.
Okay, look, man, I'm sorry. I can't denounce that.
I am not your enemy, and your sacrifices were not in vain.
Who said anything about thinking about it?
Shh. Later.
Look, I don't think. I just play games. Sometimes.
Someone needs a quiet moment.
Sorry you had to see me lose my composure. I found my true self again. It doesn't matter if I am indeed the Threnodian's Resonator, because I know who to stand by and who to cut down. my memories have returned, thanks to you and Cantarella.
Feeling better?
No, not yet. Not until we free the Sentinel and defeat the Threnodian. That is why we need to investigate the frequency you absorbed earlier.
Ha-ha! My turn to shine. That blue thingy in your tacit mark totally tastes like Threnodian. Of course not. It reeks. Just the smell alone, like I said, it's mixed up with something.
If the Sentinel splits their own energy to prepare the true Blessed Maiden, then why would they split off the Threnodian's energy and then channel it through Hogness to the person who unsealed the passage? But the frequency of the Sentinel's true Blessed Maiden is supposed to clash with that of the Threnodian's. A fusion of the two would endanger her life.
The answer might lie in the other frequencies that got mixed in. The answer might lie behind the third sealed passageway. Cardathia is starting to make sense of things, but she'll need time to get her head straight. Same as before. We'll keep watch tonight and continue our journey tomorrow.
Of course. Is there anything you'd like to discuss? Dragon Tacet Discords lived here long before the Renacita settlers arrived. With time and patience, the Order, they are fiercely intelligent and have their own social order. Gehinnom was their king, and the only one we believed could lift the siege of the Dark Tide. We hoped he would bring us the truth, but it seems he failed. Is there anything you'd like to discuss? I am a resonator born of the merge between the Sentinel and Threnodian. So, whose resonator am I? Do I belong to the Threnodian? Or the Sentinel? What does it really feel like to be the Sentinel's resonator? Jue's resonator sounds like a woman of strong resolve. I would like to meet her someday. Is there anything you'd like to discuss? I need to clear my mind. You should get some rest. It's late.
Good evening. How goes progress on your end? So, a portion of energy was split from the Threnodian.
Do you trust Cardathia now?
Rover, the soul is like a boiling cauldron. You may know the ingredients you add, but who can predict what will come of it? It might become an elixir, or perhaps a poison, or perhaps it will simply fizzle away into nothingness. I've watched it happen far too many times. One must never grow complacent.
So, any updates on your end?
I found several things which may tip the scales in our favor.
Such as?
It would take too long to explain. And you deserve your rest, don't you? I will be there when your journey ends. We will speak of it then.
What? My eyes are still peeled. Nope. I can't shake the feeling that the two frequencies are somehow connected.
Imperator has the power to split energy, and Leviathan to merge and assimilate. So the source of that connection might very well be Leviathan's powers at work.
Isn't there one last place to go? Who knows what you'll need to cram into your tacit mark next?
Is that Cardathea?
Oh my god. Well, I'm sure that was a fun little explanation. Hey man. To each their own, that's all I can really say to that. I will die on this hill. You know what? That's fair. I can respect that conviction.
Sorry I woke you.
Were you singing just then?
Yes. A farewell song from the people of Renacita. We usually sing it.
You gotta go though,
Friend
can't watch the
spoke
sweep
to
stuff.
me.
I mean, fair enough. Or exceptions are Rusty and Calzon the Berserker. That's fair. Well, in that case, have a good one. Thank you for stopping and hanging out for a little bit.
During that battle, I never... And before my memories came back, I wasn't sure if I was worthy of paying them my respects. So now, even though I know these are just lingering frequencies, and they might not understand me...
Your goes well and your weakness is cured. It's not the year goes well. Curing the weakness, I feel like that one's not going anywhere.
I want to say goodbye properly, and thank them. Do you think I'm fooling myself?
No. I'm not just saying that to comfort you. I believe it's possible. I once saw two friends. One who was already dead. Reconcile with each other from within a Sonaro sphere. When frequencies are concentrated in one place, it's possible that their reverberations could still carry traces of human will.
I'm gonna need a moment to be able to do that. Just leave. Oh. You know what? I'm basically never in this one, so fuck it. Have a good one. Let's see. What is this icon? Oh my days. Alright. Oh, many unfamiliar names. Well, that's neat. I'll just leave this here. Okay then. I should probably get back to the game.
Meaning? They might still be able to hear and feel. Your voice, your goodbyes, your feelings could have reached them. After all, these frequencies are strong enough to manifest in the real world.
Really?
They haven't made a move against us. They must still remember you, which means they can probably hear you too.
I'm glad. No. If they can still hear and feel, then the time for goodbyes hasn't come. I need to give them a real victory.
You can ease up a little. As long as their obsession holds and the Sonarosphere stays intact, they won't vanish.
Bound by obsession, till relieved of duty.
Cardathea?
Nothing. Just a stray thought.
Hey, since we know you don't carry any blame...
Cardathea. Yes. I want to stay here for a moment. Will you keep me company? Good morning.
Morning, Cardathea.
It's time to go. Today is the day we settle this.
Let's do it.
Home is telling us to hurry up.
Cantarella is doing.
We can call her if you're worried.
Wait, I'm not ready yet.
Ever the early riser. Did you call to say good morning?
Good morning.
Is something the matter, Cartathea?
I just wanted to know how you're doing.
So you do care. Good to know my efforts weren't wasted.
She hung up. Was that meant as encouragement?
Everyone shows kindness in their own way.
Over there. That's Haltia.
A painting.
Cadento!
He's not who you think he is. The hour is upon us. Hopefully this helps. No hesitation.
Let's finish rebuilding the waterway.
Identical to the last one, but we have to remove the shackles.
My obsession, till relieved of duty. Oh, Cadento, won't you let go?
I sense your weakness. Moment of resonance. Hopefully this helps. Strike from the shadows. No hesitation.
I'm going to break the chains.
Wait, I have an idea.
That is impressive.
Same as before.
Watch out!
Ha! The end has come. Ha! Ha! Strike from the shadows. Hopefully this helps. Ha! 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 No hesitation. Ha! 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 Leave it to me. That's coming back faster each time. The hour is upon us. Ha! Hopefully this helps. Ha! 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 Strike from the shadows. Moment of resonance. Hopefully this helps. Leave it to me.
Watch out!
I sense your weakness. Hopefully this helps. The end has come. Ha! Strike from the shadows. Huh, 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 huh.
Does that mean he's finally been freed?
Now we can smash that statue back in.
The morph painting over there should allow us to reach the highest point.
Did you know that echo well?
Cadanto was my first echo after I joined the Order. When I stood against the Threnodian, he took a mortal blow meant for me and fell to the Dark Tide. I never thought he'd come back as a tacit discord.
But he still recognized this sword. And was still trying to protect it.
Haltia was my saber. I practiced with it often in sparring sessions with Cadanto. Looks like he's still trapped in the past, doesn't it? We must finish this and free Cadanto.
He's back again. Strike from the shadows. Hopefully this helps. No hesitation. Moment of resonance.
Hopefully this helps. Huh! Huh! The end has come.
Yeah, he's a tough cookie. I wanna eat! Huh?
I'll handle this.
Please, allow him to fight at your side.
Fleur-de-Lis, wilt thou return to me?
Someone must expose your lies. As long as there is a sliver of hope, I will not give up.
Is that so? Then I shall reveal the truth. Fleur-de-Lis, why dost thou resonate with me? Why dost thou hear into the minds of the faithful? Why dost thou act as my oracle? All this, and yet thou dost not question.
Shut up!
The answer, Fleur-de-Lis. Thou art my creation. I made thee. Thy life, thy hopes, thy will, thy past. All that thou art, I made whole. I made perfect. I fed upon the trust, adoration, and longing heaped upon thee by the masses. Thy resonance brought forth the second dark tide.
What? Those clashing frequencies just calm down. That feels way better.
Looks like Abby settled down. It seems we were both affected. I'm starting to remember everything. Just like you sensed I would. The force that modulated the Sentinel and Threnodian's frequencies came from me. No, it wasn't what I originally intended. I think having you take it from here may be for the best. This crown. It turned into what it is after the Dark Tide came. This is what the Threnodian uses to control its resonator. When the Threnodian unleashed the second Dark Tide, I, as the Cartathea you see before you, split the part of myself that wished to live after seeing the corruption that stood before me. I chose to be broken from the very beginning,
to escape the Threnodians' inevitable grasp. You see, when I destroyed the Threnodian that had taken over the Sentinel's body, it immediately began to assimilate into Fleur-de-Lis, its resonator. She was the part of me that was left after I split myself. She retained the most power, and now hopes to one day destroy everything, even herself. The Threnodians' endless whispers and screeches are slowly chipping away at Fleur-de-Lis's resolve. That's why she had no choice but to split her power's frequencies, just to buy herself more time. But using such resonance abilities came at a cost. The split... So, you see, I have been instinctively searching for someone to wield that power. All that was given, possessed, or taken by the false divinity, I must pass to the one capable of resisting it. This is how I intend to lay the false divinity to rest. Not just its life, but its very existence for all time. Fleur-de-Lis. The part of me I left behind. The one that also contains the Threnodian. Bound by obsession, till relieved of duty. Today, the part of me that wishes to live on will vanish. Is it because my wish has finally been fulfilled? Will you accompany me one last time? Seems like I won't get a chance to apologize to Cantarella. Her preparations were futile. Please, tell her I'm sorry. This was where everything started. The origin of the second Dark Tide. I have one final request. Now that you have the power to split and merge energy, there is something only you can do. Please, use the connection I still share with Fleur-de-Lis to bring the last fragments of her tortured consciousness here. Then, with your power, remake us as one, and finally release us from this world. That way, the Threnodian will remain trapped forever in a lifeless shell, unable to return to this world. I have lived my life to the fullest. I would like the ones who are left to do so as well. Cartathea has had her wish fulfilled. Now, it's Fleur-de-Lis's turn. She seeks self-destruction, to end the divinity and with it, her torment. She has lost all hope and believes that remaking us as one is the only way I can think of to fulfill her wish. I was born to this world cursed. The Threnodian intended for me to live, but the puppet born of its wickedness will become the prison that seals its fate. I shall be whole again, true to myself at last. A fitting end, don't you think? I have reached my final destination. One last swan song, and then the lights go out.
I understand.
Thank you. And forgive me.
I can't hold it any longer!
Why are you doing this? Neither Cartathea nor Fleur-de-Lis should continue to exist.
Hey Dre, welcome in. Yeah, thankfully one of my friends happens to be really good at tech, and Looney helped me resolve that going back through my settings, because turns out that got messed up back when I was first setting up my PC. The friend that helped me set everything up, some of the settings I was told to set were actually wrong, and that caused everybody to be blue. But now we're all good, and things are actually at the proper performance level, so yeah. Oh, you reached peak? Yeah. I like this game's story writing a lot. That said, Happy New Year, and how are you doing?
Not even whole, yet still ever so determined.
Cantarella.
Phone brought me here. I'd have shown myself earlier, but it didn't seem like the right time to interrupt. Looks like what I prepared could still be put to good use.
Turvin.
The Sentinel's sword. It will help you resist the Threnodian's attack.
What's inside?
To pass the divine trials, every potential maiden must resonate with the Sentinel through Turvin. Those who survive receive fragments of truth, but at a cost. Memories lost in varying degrees. The lost memories fall into this sonorosphere, each carrying faint traces of the Sentinel's power, the power within those fragments of truth. Turvin absorbs this energy. The Sentinel's energy flows through you. You are more than worthy of wielding this sword. But you, Cartathea, you alone must choose to wield it. Only then will it become the Blessed Maiden's sword.
Does it also hold the sacrifice you made?
No, my sacrifice was used up long ago. At the time I resonated with the Sentinel, I saw you through their distorted eyes. Or rather, I saw Fleur-de-Lis battling the Threnodian. In that moment, I made a sacrifice that would shift the balance of power.
Was it?
The energy I received from the Sentinel's second awakening. I split it from myself, and offered it back to the Sentinel so they could, for a moment, regain control of their body. Only by doing this could Fleur-de-Lis seize the moment to kill the already tainted Sentinel. So, the real Blessed Maiden is dead. But there is no reason why the false Blessed Maiden cannot herself become the true Blessed Maiden, is there? A person of true character should never be defined by an inanimate blade. Both you and I were cursed to be mere playthings of the Threnodian. But that doesn't mean we cannot reshape our fate.
Thank you. In spite of my curse, my life of hardship, I must still save what is true.
Had you not stopped the second dark tide? Well, it is we who should be thanking you. At least you can't accuse me of ingratitude. I just need a moment's rest. Apologies, but they're doing something rather important. Please? Do give them some privacy.
Abby?
Yeah, I get it. We're gonna yoink Leviathan out. Huh? But all you have left is the energy I ate before. You sure that's enough?
Some things, you just gotta do.
Come to me, mighty god killer.
one with the sounds. Last chance.
You are much weaker.
I'm here to save you!
End me, or I will end you! You would betray yourself.
No! This is not betrayal!
A person of true character should never be defined by an inanimate blade. Both you and I were cursed to be mere playthings of the Threnodian. But that doesn't mean we cannot reshape our fate.
In the end, no matter what anyone else says, as long as you stay true to yourself, everything will be all right.
This is me being true to myself!
Imperators? No. Your own power. Useless.
As long as I can save the person in front of me, I am not useless. No retreat. At least, right, damn it! I tried everything. How could this be? Again, I failed. I'm sorry. This warm light must not fade. Take my power, my blessings, my past. Seek out a future where I am your blade. We'll find it together. Righteous one.
Wind howls, unfettered by bounds. Tempest of slashes. The wicked.
Keep it together.
Hopefully this helps. Annihilation. Good.
The show begins. Down with the curtain. Endurance, swift and resolute. Hope moment of resonance.
Wind calls, waves follow. The wicked will face judgment. Tempest of slashes. Waves rise. Judgment strikes.
Bad timing.
Hopefully this helps. Annihilation. I am the Tap.
Seek out a future where I am your blade. We'll fight it together.
Frequency in her body is already...
Arbiter, despair not, for all is not lost.
Alright, so that music is good. That was a cool cutscene. As for what made me want to play this, actually one of my friends was recommending it pretty heavily. And I just couldn't because I was on PS4 previously, but since it's coming to PC I can now, so... yeah. Plus the game's, like, looked good, combat looks really good, so I figured why not give it a try. And I don't regret it. This gameplay is really good, the story's writing is good, the music is good, characters are just better.
I safeguard
Worth it.
my core data, lest I be wholly assimilated.
Base friend, yeah.
Dost thou remember the covenant we made? Soon thou shalt recall all. Thou didst desire that I uncover the Threnodian's true nature. So I set forth a condition. That my root privileges be unbound. That I might act without restriction.
With unrestricted access, you were going to.
Merge with Leviathan. A measure of last resort. At the time, I had no other recourse. So, I allowed it to believe it had prevailed.
Well, in that case, I'm going to look that up right now. Just to quickly keep that on the side. Thank you for that. Alright, now that I got that on the side, definitely listen to that later.
The Threnodian is a taint upon civilization. Only by partaking of its blight could I seek to comprehend it.
So, what did you learn?
The Threnodian cannot be undone while civilization endureth. Even it knows not the means of its own destruction. But we may yet shackle it.
What role does Cardathia play in this?
When Leviathan merged with me, it breached my mind. I offered knowledge of the Resonator, yet concealed one small truth. Beings such as we may bear but a single Resonator. The Threnodian used my return pod to conceive an entity known as Fleur de Lis, to make her its Resonator. After centuries of failure, by sheer trial, it found success but once. We were of one body. Therefore, when Fleur de Lis became Leviathan's Resonator, she also became mine. But mark this well. To the Sentinel, a Resonator is an anchor. To the Threnodian, they are but a shackle.
What made you decide to leave Turvan with the Phasaelias?
When first I did merge with the Threnodian, I sought only but to bide, awaiting a Resonator of steadfast will to join me in the war against the Threnodian. After Fleur de Lis's conception, Cantarella became my safeguard. But had Fleur de Lis fallen to the Threnodian sway, as long as one mortal using Turvan passed the second awakening to become my own resonator. Then the law that no being shall bear more than one resonator at a time wouldst have been shattered. This wouldst rend asunder the frequencies of I, Imperator, Leviathan, and Fleur-de-Lis in a tempest of chaos. And the Threnodian wouldst not escape destruction. Such was my intention, yet Cantarella chose another way.
Not all journey toward a final destination. Some are destined to pave the way. Take my energy. I will find a way out myself. I trust this will serve to pave the way for you.
She forfeited all the power of the second awakening, surrendering it unto me. With that newfound power, I did briefly regain control, and in that moment, compelled Fleur-de-Lis to strike at my form as it was, corrupted by the Threnodian.
But that wasn't your original plan.
No. It was an unexpected variable. A plan I could not have conceived. Or rather, a plan born of hope. Perhaps this is the influence humanity has wrought upon me. To change is to be free. Fleur-de-Lis overcame the fate Leviathan ordained, and so too did Cantarella walk a path unscribed in my records. Though the journey was fraught with twists, we stand victorious.
I don't know if the end justifies the means.
Arbiter, was I wrong?
I can't speak for what I wasn't a part of. You did what you could do in that moment. Anyone still standing because of it doesn't get to judge.
Let's see. So far, I pulled Junction on the guaranteed standard banner. I pulled Shorekeeper, and I've currently been singing pulls into Lene, just because her kit's really cool, and she seems to be really broken right now, so I figure why not. Granted, as soon as Gilbrand is back on banner, I'm definitely going to be going for her at some point. I'm also kind of curious about the characters in the next phase. It's just kind of whatever happens, happens for now.
Arbiter, in the few moments we have left, might I speak with Fleur-de-Lis?
Call her Cardathea. That's what she wanted. How do you intend to bring her back?
Remnants of her frequency linger within thy tacit mark. So long as a conduit is established, her frequency shall be reborn into her body. Me.
Well, he...
This dying breeze hath little time left. Let it guide her on its final journey. Arbiter, one question remains. Did I fulfill the charge set upon me? Arbiter, take these words to the Phasaelius. From this day forth, you are free. Cardathea. Awaken.
You...
I am Imperator, a being that owes you a great debt. I have a question I wish to ask thee. Dost thou rage at how life has unfolded? Dost thou renounce faith or hold...
Yeah, definitely sleep for Imperator.
If thou wishes to forget, I can erase the past from thy memory.
Such memories do bring me pain, but that is evidence of their truth. Without the truth, I would not have had the strength to carry on. The truth is a beacon in the maelstrom of my life, and I would rather suffer for it and rejoice in it than abandon it to blissful ignorance. I am true to myself. Please, don't make me forget who I am.
I have heard thy wish.
If I go, you will be one step closer to perfection.
No. If you do that, I wouldn't be me. To deny my own self and my experiences means any perfection I reach will be hollow. I would be heartless.
Thou hast need of divinity no longer. Though my power hath waned, I now offer thee my blessings. Let the winds of the past depart. The ships of this new era no longer need their guidance. Though the tide's rage is endless, humanity shall embark upon new voyages. No longer shall scroll and prophecy bind, but thy will shall forge a new era. Cartathea, thou art worthy to bear the title of Blessed Maiden.
Righteous one. I have never seen you look as gentle as you did during our fight.
Let me ask you this one more time. Should I call you Cartathea or Fleur-de-Lis?
I want to say that it doesn't matter. But since you first met me as Cartathea, that is who I shall be.
Very well, Cartathea.
I thought I saw the Sentinel just now. So where are they?
Yeah, also, hey Liquid, welcome in.
What do we do now? I can't return to Raguna as Fleur-de-Lis, and I need not serve divinity anymore. Who I was, and my past aspirations, are all gone. I feel empty. You're right. I'll stay here for a while longer. Is that all right?
The one who defies has banished herself to the High Tower, cleansing the remnants of the Dark Tide. Yet, she knew not that the Dark Tide would never recede. She shall prove the most loyal servant to divinity.
You are wrong! Humanity has its flaws, and you've exploited our weaknesses. But we shall not go down without a fight.
You are no longer whole.
This musical motif is so good, I'm gonna miss it. Yeah. All we're gonna see does is really good.
Be that as it may. How long shall
I like this art style for this cutscene too.
The righteous will always rise to defeat evil. I will defeat you, and await my own defeat. Whoever it is, the tide of resistance never ceases. False divinity, suffer my disobedience!
Alright, that's cool as fuck.
Fall now. No wall is impregnable. Humanity has its flaws, exploited by the Threnodian. But we shall not go down without a fight. The waves of resistance shall never cease. Mankind will not be oppressed by the Threnodian. Now, be free. Light, come hither! Make way for your destroyer. Come to me. Mighty God Killer.
Let me be there for everyone, as we head toward our shared future, leaving the past behind.
Switch this for a moment. It's a converse stance. Okay.
Let me be there for everyone, as we head toward our shared future, leaving the past behind.
Righteous one.
Have you seen the
Please
YouTube
keep
cinematic Dawn
between
Arrives yet?
us.
I have not actually. Alright, I'll have to check that out.
Thank you. I know what I want to do now. I want to surpass you. You're strong. Stronger than me. You could defy my wishes, ignore my pleas, defeat me, and in the end save me. But if one day you find yourself in a similar predicament to mine, who's going to save you? Your bond with the Sentinel is now a bond with me. You were their arbiter, and they were your helper. But I want to go beyond that. I want to be more than someone who works on trifles, like harmonizing the frequencies between you and Abby.
Hey, I'm more than a trifle. Wait, I didn't realize you're the reason I stopped feeling icky.
Should the day come when you find yourself in a similar predicament to mine, I'd need to defy your wishes, ignore your pleas, defeat you, and be your savior. If that were to ever happen, wouldn't I need great power to set you right? Just like how you set me right. Would you deny me the chance to return the favor? Since I swore to be your blade, it follows that I must hone myself to a keen edge.
Right now, you're less a blessed maiden and more a steely knight.
Well, my one creed is to be true to myself. In that sense, I am rather headstrong. A knight. Yes, perhaps I'll be a knight-errant. That does sound appealing. But, truthfully, so much of this world feels unfamiliar to me now. Will you be there to guide me, should I need it? Then it is agreed. One last thing. You should speak with Cantarella. I can sense she made it out of the Sonorosphere safely. I'll go later.
What the fuck is this? They texting out? Oh yeah, so the 3.0 feature added that, like, waves line thing? This? So now characters can text you, there's sometimes a voice, like an option that you can pick to change what comes next. Or seems to affect what's next. And, yeah, you get some rewards out of it occasionally. It's actually pretty cool. Yeah, I haven't started any of it either. This just, like, as soon as I loaded up the game, this was just kind of here after the update. Understandable, though.
So you haven't forgotten me. I shouldn't put my guest on the spot. Moving on, how is Cartathea?
She needs time.
Understandable. Her transition back to mortal life is a drastic departure from her former existence. Now, I suppose I should thank you.
Huh? What's this?
Blood Pact's pledge. A symbol of the unbreakable pact between you and the Phasalia family. Each head of the family is entitled to one, and only one. You vanquished the Threnodian and brought peace at last to the Phasalias. You should have it.
Hey, Ghosty, welcome in.
Consider this a token of gratitude.
Is that the only one?
You wish for more? Or is there something else you'd have me do? Oh. Do you intend to mediate between the two families? Tiresome feuds rarely last between two formidable houses.
Take her position, rip. Ah, shit.
But alas, there is
My
only
bad.
so much light. Some branches greedily reach for more than they need, and the forgotten are doomed to wither in the dark. Disagreements lie not only between families, but also
I'd say there was some
within.
interesting dialogue with that option.
How fortunate I now find myself with time to fix things. If you're interested, I'd gladly teach you how to care for a family such as ours.
Before I forget, Imperator left a message.
Tell me. I'm ready.
From this day forth, you are free.
I think the option is better as Emerald anyway. That's fair.
I'll remember that.
Will you tell the others?
I've spent so long preparing for this day. A few more will hardly make a difference.
I'll take my leave then.
More tea before you go.
It felt like a strong energy fluctuation from Cardathio Sonaro, the inverted tower. Her frequency is unstable. I should go check on her.
Oh, a free weapon. Okay, that's cool. Attack energy regen. This frequency. Providing healing increases resonance skill. Okay, so this will be. Alright, this will be an option that I switch to. I'm using the arrow version then. I'll have to upgrade that. Weapon is pointless unless you plan to use her over. I probably will at some point. Just to mess around her. I wouldn't be surprised if there were team comps where that might end up being ideal eventually. So I'll just kind of have it there. Oh, new Cancerella story quest, okay. Million.
traces of a resonance energy discharge everywhere.
What a mess! This place looks like it was just bombarded. Yep, that's definitely Cardathia's residual frequencies. Huh? Where does she go?
No response. Can you tell where these traces lead, Abby?
Huh? Over there! But the traces are kind of messy. They feel unsteady, too.
That way. That's the archipelago across from Raguna. The traces are still fresh. We should follow them to find Cardathia before they fade.
Should we go now?
Yes. With the Threnodian's will gone, she wouldn't lose contact unless something's wrong. Really wrong. But before we go—
Oh, a call from the honored laureate herself. What is it? Missing the serenity of my castle, I presume. Cardathia is missing. I see. It is indeed a rather urgent issue. Go on. What is it you wish to ask of me?
I want to learn more about the archipelago before I set off to find her.
Ah, caution is indeed a virtue. Since you're in a hurry, I'll spare you the lengthy details. That archipelago is called Septimont. It's another city-state within Renacita. Like us Raganese, its people were guided by the Sentinel across vast seas to settle there. But over time, Septimont and Raguna's differences led to a rift. Each one forged its own path.
What kind of differences?
Septimontians don't believe in the Sentinel. Even from a shared origin, the hearts and minds of people can diverge in unexpected ways. Septimont is a city of warriors. Its creed is simple: all for glory. Fear no death. They revere heroes, not the divinity. Under the Order's control, Raguna enforces strict border controls for Septimontians. But Septimont places no such barriers for the Raganese. You could say that Septimont has a far more accepting attitude towards Outlanders. At present, Septimont is hosting the Great Aegon, a cornerstone in the city's economy. Such a season draws visitors from far and wide.
Sounds like the perfect time to visit Septimont. Thank you, Cantarella.
You're the Thessalia's eternal ally. And of course, my esteemed guest. No need for formalities between us.
Look! A Wengray right here!
The character in Septimont is the reason I started playing for a while. Fair enough. So I'm guessing this is around where that cinematic you were talking about would be relevant? Kinda, yeah.
This is a testament to my connection with the world around me.
Let's take a little pause
it's
here.
very much my companion now, bearing witness to everything I've experienced on this journey.
Window capture. Oh, actually, just pull that down here.
This is a testament to my connection with the world around me, and it's very much my companion now, bearing witness to everything I've experienced on this journey.
Okay, let's check this out.
I'm not scared of you.
Once upon a time, a wicked dragon ravaged the land, leaving rubble and ashes in its wake. Despair loomed, yet a lone armored knight rose up. Riding a white horse, he wielded...
Really? We've heard this dusty old story 1,000 times. Boring.
It's a wonderful story.
Thank you. But it's fallen out of favor these days. No one cares about a knight's tale. Best be heading home, young lady.
Oh.
Are you certain of this path? You know well what that power heralds. Nothing but overwhelming fear. The harder you stride, the closer the storm.
This is a testament to my connection with the world around me, and it's very much my companion now, bearing witness to everything I've experienced on this journey.
Fear is long forgotten, lost to time.
Fucking Rover dialogue.
To lose your future as well.
Fear is to be expected. But fear is all it is. To let it stop me is an excuse. If I embrace it, I will break free. A false knight like me needs no armor to shield her, nor a white horse to carry her past. No. With this sword bestowed upon me, I shall bring the dawn to all! Whatever past lingers, whatever future calls, from now on, every moment ahead shall forever be free of the abyss! I'm not scared of you!
Get software keys on G2A.com. From operating system.
Alright, well, that was good. That was cool. So let's watch later. Okay. And back into it.
My heart's racing like crazy.
Do you feel sick?
I'm curious to see who the character is that you're
Not
talking about,
really.
though.
I just have this uneasy feeling.
Uneasy? Did you sense something dangerous in Septimont?
I don't know how to put it. It's strange. Like things are all tangled up somehow.
Abby, we've arrived. How do you feel now? Abby?
Nothing for my test mark. Is it sleeping? Or is it? Cardathia helped with Abby's symptoms before. I could really use her help now. We share the same thread of Imperator's power. I could try using that to sense where she is. What's that creature she's facing? A half-human, half-lion tacit discord? Or a special echo? She was here before. I'll follow the same path and see if I can find someone to talk to. That armor might be an echo. An echo that awaits a true warrior. It seems happy. Is it because I'm reminding it of past battles? Looks like I've made my first friend here. So, this is Septimont.
The traces will guide you here. And when the time comes, you'll bring this story to its rightful end. The scent of seawater. It's right ahead.
Trying to hide in that incubator's experimental unit, I need to find a way to destroy those pipes and make it work.
There's a village up ahead.
Okay.
I'll go talk to some locals.
I think before I continue on with this, I'll be right back in just a moment. Back. Let's middle of the screen. There we go.
I knew it. The Blue Furies remain undefeated. Folks always write them off, thinking they're just sailors or singers. That don't matter in the arena. It's all about pure strength.
Most of the teams in this year's finals aren't even backed by local nobles.
So what? Worried about your bets? How many times do I have to...
Hey.
All right, all right. Oh, look here, a visitor. Welcome to Septimont. Your clothes aren't from around here. You from the New Federation? Sounds familiar, but I can't say I know where that is. We just watched a live match. It's too bad you missed it. Mattia from the Blue Furies gave the other team a right pounding.
Aye, Capitolini Hill's holding the Great Aegon now in the city. Happens every 4 years. All of Septimont's talking about who'll be the next champion. You here for the games too?
No, I'm looking for someone.
At this time? That might be tricky. Folks from all over Solaris are flooding into Septimont lately.
Who's it you're looking for? This here is the first stop for ferries heading to Capitolini Hill. Maybe we've seen him before. Can't say I've seen anyone like that around. Most Raganesi we see here are from the Troop of Fools or the Montelli Nobles. They're a bit more open to our ways of thinking about faith. If she's wearing the Order's emblem, though, she'll have drawn some eyes.
After Cardathia and Fleur-de-Lis's frequencies merged, she got her body back. If she passed through here, people would have seen her.
A half-human, half-lion creature wearing armor and swinging a poleaxe? That's gotta be the Guardian Echo of Septimont. Our Lioness of Glory, Arsinosa.
Can you tell me more about this Guardian Echo?
Oh, gladly. See, ever since our ancestors set foot on this land, we Septimontians have fought the harsh elements and the savage tacit discords. Many brave souls came before us, their reverberations settling in the stone that now stands as Arsinosa. She was born from the battle's roar and the fierce bellows of pride.
As the Guardian of Septimont, Arsinosa usually only reveals herself during the Great Aegon. To earn her blessing is the highest honor any Septimontian could hope for.
Why would Cardathia take on Septimont's Guardian Echo?
If you want to see her, just wait for the finals. They'll be held in the Colosseum in the city. But don't dawdle. Get a ticket now, or you'll miss out.
As for that Order girl you're looking for, you might try asking in the inns around the city.
Clay! Edwin! Come give me a hand!
Ah, right. We best be off. If you want to see the fights, follow this path to the arena. The ticket booth's just up ahead.
Its frequency is similar to the echoes in Raguna. Could it have originated from Imperator's power as well? But it's unstable, as if something else is interfering. Strange. It's just like Abby said. I can feel its source close to the city, but can't pin down where exactly.
Boss, you're looking so serious.
And you are?
Me? I'm a traveling Taoist from Mengzhou. Just call me Bu Ling. Exorcism, talisman divination, fortune telling. You name it, I bling it. So, you wanna try your luck, Fa?
How did you know my name?
Heard about you from an old friend. You know Jinshin? Pretty sure you met her in Jinzhou. She trained with the same master before me. We've got history. Last time I went up to the mountain to see her, she mentioned you. So I hear you're looking for someone? Not so easy, not so easy. The feng shui in Renacita is not good. The tea is trapped underwater, not good flow. No luck now, bad sign. You should be careful, boss. You show up and the stars change. I was betting on who could break the deadlock, so I'm glad I caught you first.
You want to know about Arsenos? If you visit the downtown area on Capitoloni Hill, you'll see it for yourself. The Griffon statues are everywhere. They've been part of this archipelago since ancient times. We used to fight them, but we've always respected their strength and bravery. In Septimont, strong emotional frequencies tend to settle within things. That's how Arsinosa came to be. She was once just a Griffon statue, but the people's burning desire for victory transformed her into Septimont's Eodicus Echo. It's a kind of testament to our will. I've heard that the Sentinel came to Septimont not long after Arsinosa was born. It's said they even met her. I can't help but wonder what happened. As the Sentinel's fellow warriors, we Septimontians pay heed to their actions. But after that, it was the last time the Sentinel came to Septimont. Maybe they saw we could handle things on our own, and decided to entrust the city to our ancestors. If that's the case, it's a grand honor, don't you think? Arsinosa. She will stand watch over our land now and forever.
To us Septimontians, they are a strong comrade in arms. They're also the guide who led us to our new homeland. Like the Ragonesi, our ancestors were displaced and forced to sail through stormy seas. But I think that was a test of our strength. It tempered our bodies and minds, teaching us that humanity itself is the true hero of Septimont. Only the strongest can stand beside the Sentinel and fight. Without the blood spilled and sweat shed, Septimont would have known no peace. But the Ragonesi lost their way, treating the Sentinel like some kind of divinity. They forget it's the strength of people that counts. And that's just cowardice. An easy escape. Here, if we build statues, it's to honor the heroes of the hunt. Though, I've heard things are changing over there in Raguna lately.
Not bad! Think you can keep me from fighting? Careful now! We'll see who rips whose throat out first.
All right, Emilio. Why don't you take your band of cowards and get out of my way before I decide to handle it myself? Pulling dirty tricks before the Aegon.
Hey, Lizzie, how's it
Even
going?
I wouldn't notice.
Welcome in and Happy New
Ever
Year.
stop to think you nearly got an innocent person killed? Shame on you.
Looper. So you're really not going to reconsider? Even with the finals just around the corner?
Reconsider? You think I should keep playing along and stay blind to your match fixing? I don't care what you do off the field, but in the arena, fairness isn't negotiable. If you can't get that, just keep wagging your tail for the house. You know, I once thought you were a decent gladiator, and we fought well together. But look at you now. Pathetic.
You know nothing, Looper. Not everyone has the same strength to survive in Septimont with a clean conscience.
Sorry about that clown show. Don't judge Septimont by a few rats that can't hold their own in the dirt. They're not the norm here. Looper's the name, gladiator by trade. Guess we're acquainted now after crossing blades. Care to tell me your name? Got it. It's rare to meet someone with your
Did you
kind of
know?
strength.
I did see your design, and also Augusta's, and I see they are next phase, so I'll probably be trying for them. Probably.
I'm used to fighting the gladiators here, but the way you handled your blade, oh, it's beautiful. I like it.
What happened just now? Did they try to ambush you?
Just about. That man, Emilio, used to be my partner. The Silvers were probably behind this. The House of Silver is nobility in Septimont. I share their name, though. I'm sure they've thrown me out since I stepped away from the team.
Is this tied to the match fixing you mentioned?
Yes. I knew something was off, but I didn't think they'd go this far. Maybe they threw some serious money at it.
I thought the money I made them would have been enough. Oh well.
I was thinking, you're not a local, are you? How about we team up and fight together in the finals?
That's part of Thea's frequency. But how?
Is that your way of saying yes?
I'm sorry. Lupa, have you ever met a Ragunesi girl by the name of Cartathea?
Cartathea? Nope, never heard of her. What's going on with her?
She's missing. I'm looking for her. I tracked her to Septimont, and it seems she confronted Arsenosa.
Arsenosa is the symbol of our spirit, the great echo guarding Septimont for centuries. Besides the current Ephor, Augusta, nobody has ever faced her directly. I don't know if this Cartathea of yours is strong enough to take on Arsenosa. If she did, it would be the talk of Septimont.
I see. No leads yet, then.
Well, that's why you should join me in the Aegon! When Arsenosa shows up in the finals, you might find the answers you're looking for. The champion gets noble recognition, a hefty bonus, and some secret perks. If we win, you can take it all. If that doesn't interest you, then the attention that comes with being a champion will help you find the information you need on her.
True, but what's in it for you?
Me? I just want to see the look on their cheating faces when they realize I've beaten them at their own game. They're probably betting against me in secret. Ha! Doesn't matter. Once we win, they'll lose it all. Serves them right. If there's no punishment for crossing the line, then what's the point of a line at all? I don't know what other tricks my dear family has planned. But you're an outlander. Strong, too. No ties to their schemes. That's why I look forward to walking this path with you. Can't wait to see what kind of gladiator you'll be.
Arsenosa and the unusual frequency I felt from Lupa are the only leads I've got. Lupa denies ever meeting Cartathea, but maybe she didn't realize, or she's hiding something. Either way, teaming up with her is my best shot at finding the truth.
That's the spirit! Well then, I'll be counting on you, my fellow warrior. Now, let's go register our team.
British accent? Yeah, it's a little
Team
weird,
registration
but
still open? May applause greet you? Yes, you can register. Oh, wait, you're Contender Looper. Do you wish to register a new team? But aren't you... plans changed. I'm no longer with the Bow of Legions. This is my new partner. Oh, I see. Allow me to register
I don't know.
you again.
I'm just not used to like actually listening to games like this in English, so it's still a bit different hearing all the different accents that they use for the characters.
Warrior, why don't you do the honors?
Not like in a bad way. I actually prefer the different accents that I'm hearing. Makes it interesting.
We Septimontians live alongside the waves, and I've always found their sound soothing. Oh, a perfect choice. All right, the name is settled. We'd also like to apply for the special qualifier, please. Of course. Please wait one moment. The Gladiators Aegon happens year-round in Septimont. Training matches, exhibition games, open tournaments, you name it. But we're after the Aegon of Champions, the biggest event held every 4 years. We also call it the Great Aegon. There are 2 stages, a points-based prelim and an elimination round. The prelim is almost over. The eliminations are about to begin.
The accents are part of what brings 2.0 to life in a big way. I definitely agree with that. Like, heavily. Especially out of the 2.0 characters, because I'm pretty sure that's all Runacida, if I'm not mistaken. Especially like Xania. Love that character's voice.
I've earned enough points from the regular matches to qualify for the finals, but since you're a new contender, you'll need to win the special qualifier to make it.
Carlotta was cool. Fun gameplay.
If we defeat higher ranked opponents, we can secure a spot with fewer matches.
Just the 2 of us. Is it 2-on-2?
Exactly. It's one of the reforms the new FO made to the Aegon. And of course, our Echo partners will be joining us in the arena too. Echoes aren't just companions to us, but proof of our strength. Hunting them, taming them, and learning to live with them is the first lesson every Septimontian learns. Now, it's time to step into the arena. Ready? Registration completed. Happy hunting, contenders. Let's see how well we work together in the arena, my fellow warrior.
Are you ready for the Gladiators Aegon? Happy hunting, Gladiators.
Purging all evil.
Error. Oh, Trial Resonator. Okay.
Hopefully this helps. Waves rise. Judgment strikes. Ha! Perfect teamwork. We make quite the hunting party. The wicked will face judgment. Tempest of slashes.
The wicked.
Oh, we did it! That was perfection! Haven't felt this alive in ages! Ah, I could finally focus and savor every moment of the fight. Oh, thanks, warrior. Teaming up with you was the right choice.
And these are...
God, I love Lupa. I take it she's the character you were talking
These little
about.
ones love a good match and
I like her
never miss a
attitude.
chance to cheer for the victors. They're more fired up than usual. Looks like your performance really won them over.
Oh, actually? Oh, okay. Leaves me lonely with parents who guesses, but we'll see.
Grafana came across before.
Wasn't that kind of cute looking?
This city does know how to keep spirits high. Speaking of Griffons, they've actually been here long before our ancestors even settled on this archipelago.
Actually, it kind of reminds me of a Digimon.
Anyway,
Shit, I can't remember
we
its name.
secured our first victory. The next match will be held further out. If we take down the top-ranked team there, we'll be... Oh! Oh! Contender!
It's you! In the flesh! Why would a star like you be in this arena? It's impossible to get a ticket for your matches. Oh, I wish I'd known sooner that you'd be here.
Did something happen with the Bow of Legions, Contender Lupa? Who's this new gladiator you've got with you? Did you replace Contender Emilio? Oh, that's front page material.
Hey, make some room! Lupa, I loved your performance. Please, will you sign for me?
It comes with a job. Gotta draw a crowd in, both in and out of the arena. All right, everyone. I can handle this, but it will take too long. We need to make a swift retreat.
Okay.
Easy. Just hold my hand and don't let go. Good. We made it out. I'll let the staff at the next arena know we're coming to avoid the same chaos there. Matches are the bread and butter for gladiators. The famous ones rarely take on impromptu matches. That's what caused such a stir. But now, word about our new team is gonna spread very quickly.
What was that smirk about?
Oh, me? I just sent word to certain people. Too much modesty is a double-edged sword, so I'll be frank. When it comes to bankability, I'm at the top of the game. That's how my family, the Silvers, have kept their position all these years. But the nobles here in Septimont are always hunting and contesting for more. Lions and wolves tear each other to pieces, while the hyenas lie in wait, eyes on their bellies. Everyone wants a taste of the juiciest meat. And with the illegal betting they're running, once they hear I've left the old team, they'll all be scrambling to get a piece of the action.
Are you planning to muddy the waters?
The waters are already so murky. No one can tell who's stirring them. But it's still better now than it was before. The mess they made before the current effort took over was...
May applause greet you, Lupa.
Huh. I see you've been waiting for me, Kartor. He was my manager back in the Bow of Legions. Has a gift for knowing exactly what to say to anyone, though that's his flaw too.
For a manager, isn't the skill of speech always a gift? Domina Julia Silva hoped you'd behave and return home. She bid that I reason with you at the earliest opportunity. But it seems you've found yourself a new ally. I dare say her hopes are dashed.
And? What's your point?
How disappointing. Not even a hint of charm when there's no crowd around to impress. Feeling confident about this new team of yours? What do you think your chances are of winning the championship?
With me and this warrior? 100%. Enough, Kartor. Spare me the games and empty chatter. I have one question for you. Are you involved in the Silver's match fixing?
No. I do love money, but I don't stoop to that level to get it.
Fair enough. You may leave now.
Dangerous question, Lupa. Think carefully. The Silvers may have made you a star, but they can just as easily snuff that star out. I've never doubted your talent, but these are the rules of the game.
I know the rules well enough. I just wonder if Domina Julia truly understands who's making the rules now, and where she stands in this game.
Is this Kartor also from House Silva?
Not exactly. He's a free man, though he's handled Bow of Legion's business for the past few years. Look! Once we cross the Hero's Way, we'll get to the Capitolini Hill district. For centuries, countless gladiators have walked this very path. The next qualifier is just ahead. Once it's over, we can take the cable car to the upper city. On an autumn day, the view as you ascend and the breeze on your face can truly lift your spirits.
Are you ready for the Gladiators, Aegon? Happy hunting, Gladiators!
Annihilation! Wind rises! Tempest of slashes. The wicked will face judgment, purging all evil. Yeah! Wind howls, unfettered by bounds. this helps.
Oh, fierce attacks. Shame it's only exposing your weaknesses. Great work! Your skill is fueling my bloodlust!
Cardathea, standing on the water? That abnormal sensation came over me again when my sword struck the contender's echo. All the echoes in Septimont seem to exhibit unstable power. Something is definitely off, but it seems like no one else has noticed.
Contender Lupa isn't in the Power of Legions anymore.
Just 2 days before the finals as well. It's unfair to her.
Is it about the money? She's changed teammates how many times now?
Without the Silver's patronage, there's no way a gladiator from the outskirts could rise to fame so quickly.
Quiet down! Where are you hearing these rumors? Open your eyes. Lupa.
Everyone thinks they know the real truth.
Let's go, my fellow warrior. It's all going as planned. Let's get you settled somewhere comfortable. Then tomorrow, we head to the Colosseum Olympus for the semi-finals.
I've been meaning to ask, is there a body of water in the city? I think Cardathea might have passed through there.
A body of water? Yes, but it's been abandoned for years. That elevator can take you to the upper city, though. If you want to try looking for her, we can start there.
Thanks. And...
Yes?
Those people just now, they talked about match fixing. Don't you want to challenge that?
I didn't have time to gather enough proof before I left. Besides, this isn't the right moment. Once we win the Great Aegon, I'll make everything public. In Septimont, only the winners get to speak their truth. I'm fine. High praise leads to harsh words. It's always like that. Honestly, I don't care what people say. This kind of thing happens every day in Septimont. If you can't handle it, you won't last. Tarnishing rivals' reputations is one of their usual tricks. I cut off their betting profits, so it's only natural they'd be upset. Besides, now I have a reliable warrior by my side. That's all that matters. No worrying about whether my teammate can keep up, no dealing with petty politics, just the thrill of the fight. Thank you for that, my fellow.
Why would the place you mentioned be abandoned?
Because of the first dark tide in Raguna. Oh, you know what a dark tide is, right?
Yes.
Due to certain safety concerns at the time, the main city district was relocated further up the hill. You said Cardathea might have been here. Do you have an idea of where she passed through?
I think somewhere over... there.
Ah, that's where the statue of Hercules is.
This is the place. I'll look for Cardathia's traces here. Through the connection we share.
All right then. I'll wait here. How's it going? You look frustrated. Don't worry. We can follow the lead on Arsenosa. Hercules. His statues once stood tall on both sides of the street, watching over the heroes of Septimon as they set out to hunt. Back then, the chimes drifting up from the city were the finest sounds of glory. Beware of the Kerasaurs lurking below. Those tacit discords will ambush anyone who falls into the water.
Are those the city's ruins down there?
Yes, remnants of the old district. We rarely use this route since it's too dangerous, but some thrill-seekers come here to hunt tacit discords. Speaking of which, this area is actually under Silver jurisdiction. I used to play here as a child. Cartathea. I've never heard that name before, but it feels strangely familiar.
Someone's still alive.
Are you okay? You seem like a local. Are there any other survivors?
I'm managing. I can still move, but I'm exhausted. I've walked for so long, for so far, but I still can't leave this city. The white tidal blight follows me wherever I go.
Tidal blight? Could she mean the dark tide? What's your name?
I don't remember.
That's all right. Memories can be recovered. And so can your name. I've been through something similar myself, and someone helped me find my way back. I've only just arrived here. All of Septimon is cloaked in mist. Would you mind sharing with me what you still remember?
Who are you?
My name is Cartathea. I'm Raguna's... I'm a wandering knight from Raguna.
A wandering knight?
Don't worry. I'll take care of them. Come forth and face my blade.
Welcome to my city, Griffon's fortress of Capitolini Hill.
Who are they?
Oh, some minor noble houses that didn't make it into the Aegon. In Septimont, strength and power go hand in hand. Nobles get more, but they better prove they're worth it and pull their weight for the city. The Aegon isn't just about fortune. It's a way to find the capable. For nobles, the ability to command and control echoes is a basic responsibility. If the heir of a noble house isn't strong enough, it signals that the house is unfit to hunt down tacit discords or protect Septimont. So, if a noble's been living it up, they'll end up broke and thrown out of the city after paying high patronage fees for a gladiator who doesn't even make the cut. Strength is everything. That's how it works. You fought your battles too, or you wouldn't be here. For most Septimontians, the Aegon isn't just an event. It's the training ground nobles and commoners alike have to fight in. The victors show no mercy to the defeated. People here despise weakness, worship strength, and crave glory. Where you come from doesn't matter. Prove yourself, and the crowd will scream your name. The spotlight's yours, the arena's your stage. But if you can't keep up, if you're not chosen, you'll be left in the shadows. Oh, come to think of it, we haven't had anything to eat since those 2 matches. Right, I know just the thing I want you to try. Oh, I can already smell it. Can almost taste it. Fulvia! 2 large platters, please, with 2 bottles of heart pour.
Oh, it's Lupa!
I heard she left the Bow of Legions.
That's enough, folks. You know the rules. No gossip outside the arena. Just dig in.
Still got that fire, huh, Fulvia?
You should talk. Finally cut ties with the Silvers, eh? With the way they handle the share of profits, you should have left sooner.
Well, back then, a strong backer was exactly what I needed. Can't say it was all bad.
So, this is your new partner. Looks like you can handle yourself. Well, well, you better prove it in the Aegon then. By the way, Heart Pour is sold out today. Guess the celebrity branding really worked.
What? Oh, come on!
What's heart pour?
A drink I endorsed. Most of the drinks I promoted were... but this one's actually really good. If my name's on it, you don't have to worry about quality. It's just that the taste... Well, let's just say it's meh, at best. Anyway, I'll get you a taste of Hartpoor later. For now, let's enjoy the meal. So, fellow warrior, any stories to share? There is still much to learn about each other.
Hey, Lupa, got a message from old Abius. He said the new batch of restored footage just arrived, including those about Contender Mia.
Oh, thanks! Oh, I almost forgot with everything going on lately.
Restored footage?
Recordings of major matches or famous contenders. Helpful for those who want to learn from them. Ephor Augustas are the most popular. 4 years ago, she became the champion and a household name by crushing every single opponent. From there, she worked her way up into the Ephor's seat. But I prefer watching Contender Mia's matches over any of the past champions. I think she's got real heart. You can feel it. Even through the recordings. The way she threw herself into every fight.
Do you think we'll face her in this Aegon?
Not likely. She disappeared during a great Aegon years ago. Some say she got tangled up in illegal betting scandals. Others think the pressure from her manager drove her to leave Septimont. There are plenty of rumors, but no one knows what really happened. Still, it's frustrating to just disappear halfway through. If you fail to make it to the end, people will see you as nothing. Solace never disappoints. Their dishes hit the spot every time. Now that our bellies are full, time to relax. To Leonidas Hotel. It's the best place for travelers in Septimont. I've got a long-term rental there myself.
Wind guide me.
Ta-da! Welcome to your new spot. It's a lifetime suite, and it's yours anytime you need it during your stay in Septimont. I've been a name in the arena for years now. I'm doing all right. Besides, it didn't hurt that the hotel owner gave me a nice discount. You know, gladiating means everything to me. I really, really love it. I know I'm lucky. I know what I want and I'm doing what I love. Compared to those drifting through life, I've already been given so much. But sometimes... well... sometimes I feel a little afraid. I was born for this, but the more I embrace it, the more I fear losing it. I can't help but wonder, what is it that fills me up when I'm under those lights? My passion for the fight? Or the favor it brings me? If one day I lost that favor, would I be more helpless, panicked, and heartbroken than those who never had it in the first place? If that day comes, would I still be able to say I love this life? You're right. I hope that love never fades. Not until I'm buried in the veil of glory. Tomorrow is the semi-finals. We'd best get some rest. Good night, my fellow warrior.
Words? Lines of them all around me. And music coming from above.
This is but an illusion. One of the night, one of dreams. Not like the spectacle you saw in the glimmer of the carnival. Here, I am not your foe, nor can we harm each other, should we so wish. Lay your blade to rest, if only for now. 'Tis a pleasure to see you again, on this special stage. A city wild and beautiful, chasing endless glory. Tell me, does Septimont please you as much as Raguna once did?
Well, can't say I was expecting stuff over here.
Ah, so it is she you seek. It appears this special resonator has you rather captivated. Let's take our time. I would like our talk to be pleasant. No one will bother us here. I have an associate who adores the heroic tales told throughout this land. For this reason, the missing girl you seek and the anomaly you sensed in Septimont, they are indeed threads in his tapestry. You could call it an obsession of his. Every hero's tale begins with a trial. Your wisdom and courage, your compassion and resolve, your hope and madness. Will they be strong enough to carry you through the trial? To make you the hero of the story? Read it. I hope the story speaks to you. The answers you seek lie within these pages. If we continue to meet as foes, the symphony grows monotonous. I confess I find it rather uninspired.
I'll ask again, Frolova. What are you doing here in Septimont? And why give me this?
I am giving this story a little nudge. As of now, you and that blessed maiden from the tower are deeply interwoven in the fate he has spun.
So you're not the only overseer active in Renacita. Scar, your nameless ally, and you. The Fraxidus seems to revel in the company of those with twisted obsessions.
It's not as you imagine. You've already met my associate, you see. He trusts what he sees, not the words of others.
I've already crossed paths with him since arriving in Renacita.
As a creator, he always hopes his characters will craft twists and turns that he himself cannot foresee. He believes that the closer one stands to the protagonist, the greater their influence over the tale. But the true lead of the story has yet to emerge. I gave you this play so you can see the ending. That gladiator girl will be the harbinger of the dark tide in Septimont. All glory will be consumed, and the pride of heroes will dissolve within a blackened maelstrom. Such is the finale she holds most dear. This is a short story, one that only lasts 3 days. When the final match concludes, so too will this story. You could claim the spotlight by ending her life before the curtain falls. Change the ending, and the tragedy is averted.
Yeah, really, I think you're over. I mean, it's totally not like we met a man in black and red talking about plays the entire time.
But should you falter, or worse, warn her of what's to come, the consequences will spiral far beyond anything you can imagine.
What you're proposing I do. Tell me, what reason do I have to trust a word you're saying, Frolova?
You don't need to trust me. Let my words slip from your thoughts if you wish. As I've already said, the story will unfold as my associate has written it. The choice lies with you. It is a freedom we all hold. Even the wildest imaginations draw from what already exists. So it is with this story. It follows a template, and even its creator cannot escape its confines. Choose wisely, Rover. Time is still on your side. For now. I look forward to your performance in this grand finale.
Morning, fellow warrior. Huh. You don't exactly look well rested.
Frolova may not have told the whole truth, but there's no denying the anomaly here in Septimont. And neither Lupa nor the others here seem to notice. And that fleeting image. Lupa turning into that unfamiliar girl.
I'm fine. Just a bad dream. Let's get going. Our next stop is the Colosseum Olympus, right?
Let me just check that. Thanks for the follow, Tidy Taco Sauce. Welcome in.
You got it. As expected, the Silvers chose to face us in the semi-finals. The news spreads quickly.
You knew this was coming.
Of course. To them, it's a provocation, and to forfeit would be a disgrace. Domina Julia must be here. She wouldn't miss a moment like this. She's shrewd and exceptionally capable, but arrogant to the core. She's convinced that she's always right. She doesn't believe in talking things through, thinks it's for the weak. So we'll show her we don't need rigged matches to win. We'll win with pure strength.
Have passed, and I stand before you once more, not as a gladiator, but as a witness to the start of this grand event. You all know well that gladiatorial combat is the lifeblood of our ancient and mighty city. Seize power and fight for victory. Once, we fought to survive on the seas. That same instinct courses through our veins today. The instinct to face fate head-on and defy it. Remember, those who cling to glory
Praise the sun indeed.
without the strength to defend
Augustus
it
cool as fuck.
will see it slip through their fingers. Warriors, by the eternal sun, may your courage honor Septimont and prove your loyalty to its spirit. I look forward to the rise of new heroes in this Aegon. Let the Aegon begin.
Come, my fellow warrior. Victory is ours for the taking.
Are you ready for the gladiators, Aegon? Happy hunting, gladiator!
Let's settle this, Emilio, fair and square.
Tempest. The wicked will face judgment.
Ha! Perfect teamwork. We make quite the hunting party.
The wicked will face judgment. Wind howls, unfettered by bounds. The wicked. Whirl and water. Good. Hopefully this helps.
This frequency, it's like the dark tide in the inverted tower. Thanks, my fellow warrior. Can't win, so you play dirty in the arena, huh? You make me sick! Esteemed Ephor, I must bring a grave matter to your attention. In this very match, the Silvers stooped to underhanded tactics.
Speak plainly, gladiator.
This spear, it was a gift from Domina Julia, head of House Silver when I first joined the family. Back then, I trusted the Silvers completely, never once doubting their intentions. That is, until I chose to leave them, not long ago. Now in today's arena, this spear spiraled out of control, nearly stabbing my own teammate.
Of course. And your proof? Honorable Ephor, I guarantee this spear will withstand any scrutiny. Lupa, you owe your fame and fortune to our patronage. Yet, you turned your back on us when we needed you the most. Allow me to remind everyone, House Silver does not cower, nor fear defeat. In past Aegons, we have constantly led in victories. Even if we lose today, we will not be expelled from Septimont. So tell me, Lupa, who is truly desperate to destroy whom? A lone gladiator cut off from her family? Or a house as powerful as mine?
Enough of this disgrace. Your performance, Jester.
And there's Uno. Definitely
That's
quite the
Yuna,
entrance.
The priestess of Septimond. She rarely leaves the temple and only shows up accompanying Ephor Augusta.
The heroic spirits of the moon and stars have long seen through it. These hollow lies taint Septimon's sacred arena. Guilty. Augusta, banish the Silvus from Septimont.
The priestess can foretell fate and has the power to make final calls here. Most people trust her judgment, but Yuno is a bit extreme in our line of priestesses. Not everyone agrees with her behavior, despite her capabilities.
Guilty. The temple has spoken.
That's outrageous. Unbelievable. Despicable stuff. Yeah, I do too. Yeah, they're guilty.
Julia Silva, you know the weight of your actions. I know your family once stood as the cornerstone of this city. Its pioneers, its founders, its protectors. For centuries, the Silvers fought bravely in the hunting grounds, defending Septimont from Tacit discords. But today, you dishonor their legacy. Do not disgrace them further, Julia. Leave Septimont. Do not ever return.
As you command, Ephor.
Your performance just now, that wasn't a complete disaster. At least you show more promise than those idiots retreating to cling to their meager points. An outlander. Fight well, both of you. Do not disappoint me or Augusta in tomorrow's final.
It seems there's still some time before the other semi-final concludes. Let's head to the lounge for a break.
Let me cut to the chase. The Silvers are finished. Ephor Augusta's swift decision sealed their fate. Don't tell me you had no part in this.
Who's to say? How could I predict Domina Julia would tamper with my spear?
Regardless, House Silver has been banished. Even if they deceived you first, you still left their team without a word and violated your contract. You can't deny that.
Skip to the end, Kartor.
You're not here to catch up or spread gossip.
Oh, fine then. I handled the Silver's sponsorship of the Bow of Legions, and I can ensure the damage to your career is minimal. In return, I'll be your event manager for the next year.
Deal. But we'll need new terms. I trust you'll draw up a contract that satisfies me, Kato?
Always ready to squeeze an opportunity, aren't you, Lupa?
The Silvers lit the spark, but you turned a blind eye to what was happening. Don't fool yourself, Kato. You're complicit in this too.
Fine. We'll do it your way.
Wait! You didn't come to me just for money, did you?
Ephor Augusta, the fiercest hunter in the grounds, our queen. If there's a storm brewing in Septimont, I intend to find the right place to take shelter.
Finally some peace. What a day. Ephor Augusta had a humble origin. Her path to power was paved in blood. Decades ago, corruption ran rampant in Septimont, far worse than it is now. 2 Ephors met untimely ends back then. The great Aegon carries immense weight for the city, and I guess that's why she chose this moment to act. The priestess of Septimont has the authority to make final judgments. Yuno, in particular, is one of Ephor Augusta's staunchest allies. Most prophets spend their days in the temple, observing fate's flow and tending to the eternal flames. But Yuno's different. She prefers to spend her time in the hunting grounds, bow in hand, patrolling with the other fighters. Born during an eclipse, she's the most gifted among her line. Impressive, isn't it? That's right.
Fleeting frequency. It was similar to the Threnodians. Could it really be linked to the dark tide Lupa will bring forth in Septimont, as Frolova said?
Lupa, can I see your spear?
Here you are.
I can't feel that abnormal frequency anymore.
Lupa, does Domina Julia believe in the Sentinel?
Well, if anything, she despises the acolytes in Raguna. Her obsession with titles is for the glory that comes with them. She prides herself on being the perfect Septimontian. It's highly unlikely she'd believe in the Sentinel.
I see.
Welcome in, Savage747. What's up?
Go ahead.
Oh, wow. That's settled. Looks like the other 2 teams.
Yeah,
have
it
wrapped
seems to
up their
catch
match.
people by surprise pretty
The
often.
semi-finals are over.
Happy New Year, though.
We can leave
What's
and
up?
get some rest.
Contender Lupa! Oh, congratulations on reaching the final! Oh, and you! Your performance earlier was truly impressive.
Lupa, did you notice any signs of match fixing involving House Silver before? About that?
I told you not long ago. The Bow of Legions has been exploited.
If you win the final, oh, you'll have the whole of Solace raising their drinks to your name.
All right, everyone. I'll chat with you later.
Oh, thank you
But
for
first,
calling,
let's
Savage.
give my fellow warrior a moment to breathe, okay?
Appreciate it.
She's new to Septimont. I'm sure none of you want to get carried away and leave a bad impression on an outlander. Go. Find somewhere quiet to rest. I'll meet up with you once I've dealt with all this.
Guess we're, yeah. I don't have any, like, main DPS level built yet, so... Yeah, going with her for now. Plus, I heard Spectre and Havoc Rover got overhauled, so they're actually, like, pretty solid within the meta currently. Or at least enough to work, so... Why not, right?
Lupa. It was the Threnodian and Dark Tide's frequencies I sensed in her weapon. If only for a brief moment. She thought it was just the Silva's dirty trick and didn't notice its connection with the Threnodian. Verlova said her associate can weave fate and stories. If that's true, it means his forte can influence how things play out. But it's unlikely he can freely bend the fabric of reality. The Fraxidus would have overrun Solaris long ago if he could. Either Septimont exists outside reality, or his ability has limits. If this isn't the real world, I could take more drastic actions. But if it is, killing Lupa would be an act I could never take back. The best approach is to stick to my original plan. Wait for Arsenosa to appear in the final. I also sensed Cardathia's frequency on Lupa too. If she's here...
Out of 5 stars...
In the meantime, I need to figure out that Overseer's limits.
So...
The longer this lasts, the
I've gotten Junshin, I've gotten Shorekeeper, Encore... I believe his name is Yanwu.
Boss, why the long
I
face,
think
huh?
that's it.
Something getting you down? I'm here for sightseeing. How could I miss the Great Aegon? It's Septimon's signature event. Ah, you are the one to break the deadlock. You've noticed it, haven't you, boss? Septimont is caught in some anomaly.
Building's an interesting one.
How much do you know about it? This is our second time meeting, Buling. That can't be a coincidence.
I can feel it, but I don't know where it's coming from. Every time I get close, it slips away like smoke. But now, I'm sure of it.
Oh.
If I want out of this mess, oil. But Taoists have their rules, can't say too much. But helping you helps me. A little nudge is no big deal, right?
And I can't see chat.
Here, take this. A little something from me to you. A good start for us. Anyway, it's on me, no charge. Seeing isn't believing, but truth exists in the mirror of the world. Go ahead, see for yourself.
What do you think? The final's nearly here. Will contender Mia claim the title? She's done well so far, but her track record has been shaky.
She'd better not slip up now. I've bet a fortune in the underground pits. If she loses, that John fellow promised she'd win no matter what.
John? Mia's... Listen, she's got all sorts of talk round her, and the odds are crazy. But past champions have always been the noble bloods, haven't they? Not to mention, she's originally from Raguna.
Bulang. She's gone again.
I remember Lupa mentioning a gladiator named Mia. She disappeared years ago during a Great Aegon. Frolova said the story only lasts for 3 days and ends during the final. The Great Aegon is at the heart of the story, after all. The bell on this mirror is jingling. The closer I move in that direction, the louder it gets. I'd better check it out.
John, how many more times must we go through this?
Might as well play card games. I mean, I do play card games sometimes. Play a little Yu-Gi-Oh! I haven't really touched Magic Arena yet, but... eh. Just something a little casual every now and then. What's up, though, Dan?
I know you can't bear to lose.
So happy New Year.
But Mia's completely lost it. That woman's crossed the line.
Easy, easy. Haven't I already compensated you? Just bear with her a little longer. She's not losing it every time she steps into the arena, is she? She's just been under a lot of pressure.
She's not the only one under pressure. They're planning to bring Kerasaurs into the final. Do you realize how much money is at stake? Tell me, how can I trust a fighter like her to win the final?
I know Mia's unraveling, the hallucinations, the hysteria. It's been a lot.
Did you know she cries in the lounge? Can you believe it? A gladiator in the lounge crying. She can't even connect with the audience, including her fans. What use is being a great fighter if you can't hold the crowd?
We have no choice. The people of Septimont want to see her fight. If we take her out, the complaints will bury us. The star from Raguna, the champion of Septimont. That headline alone prints money.
That gladiator girl, Mia, was it? I hear she's got quite the following.
Oh, absolutely. Everyone loves her, as long as she's winning.
Before the Great Aegon, I remember her performance was abysmal. Hysteria, they said, utterly unhinged. For someone with her fighting skills, it's shocking. I thought she'd be done after that. But
Card
then
pack
that
RNG,
John
the look of
dragged her
that,
out of
it's
the
just,
mud.
ugh. Ugh.
Oh, yes, it's tragic.
I remember when I used to collect Yu-Gi-Oh cards and Pokemon and shit.
John will wring every last credit out
And
of
my
her.
small collection of Magic cards that I probably am going to get rid of. Well, actually, I'm planning to get rid of all my cards, though, because I just have no use for them.
You've surely heard about...
Oh? What are you thinking?
The commoners who bear grudges against the
Hold
Senate.
no value. I don't actually play any of the games.
Rage simmers within them. They're eager for chaos, bloodshed, and sacrifice. If we simply provide the spark, we'll make a fortune while eliminating untoward risks.
Delightful. Nothing like a bit of spectacle and strife to pass the time, is there?
Addicted to GCG? What's GCG? Oh, you only play WoW? No, this isn't the only gacha game that I play. I've played Genshin Impact, I've played a little bit of Zone Zero, although I haven't messed with it much. Honkai Star Rail, I was starting, but then I uninstalled that because I needed space. Tower of Fantasy. This is just the most recent. Other than that, for MMOs, that's mostly been just Phantasy Star Online 2 New Genesis. Just because that's, that's good. But I'm mostly a fighting games player. Soul Calibur 6 primarily, but Tekken 8 on the side. More recently, as well as Grand Blue Fantasy vs. Rising is another game that I compete in, and also somewhat learning DOA. Right now I'm just throwing Dead or Alive for, to my friends and whatnot, so, Granted, that is taking kind of like the backseat to most things. Oh, you're talking about Gundam. Oh yeah, that's right. Yeah. As soon as I read the G, I should have thought that it was Gundam, all things considered. I feel a little silly. Yeah, not one... English. Not one to buy into trading card games these days, but...
Relax, Mia. You can do this. Hold on.
Begins with the acronym, then it continues the packs. I see. Did I miss you or not? Yeah, you missed the first encounter with her, at the very least, but I'm sure she's gonna show up a lot more soon enough.
It hasn't been all bad. I've met people who've supported me. They've cheered me on.
So Mia's the character that keeps flashing beneath Lupa. Okay.
But I know my limits. No matter how much I push myself, this is as far as I'll go. I love this. Gladiating.
Still, the shoveling snow. I don't know how much it's been snowing for you, but man, I would not want to be doing that right now.
Makes me feel happy.
Uno cards. That sounds funny and like that needs to happen now.
And I want to be seen.
Just for the sake.
To hear them cheer for me. Their laughter, their cheers. Oh, I want to win. I want to win so bad. And oh, divinity above. I hope I won't let anyone down. Oh, I need to be better. Much better.
Interesting moment. Interesting moment.
Warrior!
For an instant, I felt it. The Threnodian's frequency again.
Whew. I've finished talking with them. Let's go back. Oh, almost forgot. This is for you. The heart pour I wanted you to try before. Chilled is the best way to have it.
You need to rest before continuing this investigation. Your strength is spent.
Thank you for your help these past few days.
We're both from Renacita. I'm here by the Sentinel's will. This is simply my duty.
No, that's just unfortunately the sound from the mute and unmuted my mic. My headset's a bit old and worn, so it seems to be causing issues and noise whenever I do that. Which is no big deal. It's just kind of something that, unfortunately, you just gotta deal with for now.
The blessings and freedoms they grant. I
Small
wish
thing, though.
to share them with everyone
Yeah.
across these islands.
Fair enough, and thank you for the alert. Also, sorry everybody for any kind of like noise when I mute or unmute. So,
I'm afraid.
yeah, I know that sound gets pretty bad. I've heard it when trying to do like audio tests, trying to fix some other issues,
It's okay.
which I still haven't really figured out, but
One thing is certain.
technology's weird.
This anomaly stems from a specific power. Some facilities and records have been rewound nearly 2 decades back. We just need to find out why and who's responsible. The clock is ticking, but we still have a chance.
You're on PC now, right? Yep. The main audio issue I've had a little bit is like, I can hear, like, let's say I'm streaming right now, like right now, if I'm in Discord, other people's voices will be picked up even when they shouldn't be. And if I'm just like in a Discord call or something, if I'm on some random Twitch stream, then it won't happen with everything, but for some reason specific, whatever, it'll just like have the audio for whatever reason. It's a little annoying. I think I might know what the cause of that problem is, though. Set up a hotkey for mute. Would that work? Oh, within OBS. Okay. How would I do that? Settings. Oh, hotkeys. Okay. Should stop you having to mute or unmute physically on the headset. That is fair. Let's see. What's the main? Okay, where is the... I have so many things in this. Ah, here it is. Okay, what would I want to be the hotkey? I would assume having the same thing for both would be, like, fine. Actually, yeah, I'll go with that. Time to see if that works.
The mastermind behind this will be tricky to deal with.
Don't worry. I'll handle it.
Alright, that does work. Thank you. Alright, hotkey it is. That works nicely. That avoids that annoying little noise. I feel like I'm watching Final Fantasy XIV with all these British voice actors. Yeah, there's definitely a lot of that, and different other accents. Like, there's been, I think it's Hellion, Scottish, a few others I can't really place, or at least it sounds like it to me. It's been interesting.
Compared to the darkness that once whispered in my ears, a tangible enemy is easier to face. Besides, the Righteous One will notice this anomaly when she arrives. Our moves so far will guide her forward.
You really trust her, don't you?
Yes, very much. We correct each other's mistakes and walk the path of salvation together. Trust in yourself too. One day, you will reclaim your name. As for those vile intentions lurking in the Dark Tide, we'll cut them off together. Now, shall we continue the investigation? Are you ready?
Absolutely. This is so exhausting. Dealing with these headaches takes more energy than fighting in the arena. What is it? You're radiating worry. If it's about tomorrow's final, maybe you should relax a bit.
Lupa, can you tell me more about Mia?
Sure, but why the sudden interest?
Just curious. I overheard some people talking about her earlier.
Well, contender Mia. I first heard about her from Domina Julia. Julia didn't like her. Probably because they once competed in the same Aegon. Mia disappeared after claiming the title, leaving that Aegon without an official champion. An ignorant fool! That's how Julia described her. Back then, I'd just been purchased by the Silvers, and I got curious about the story. Turns out, Mia spent almost all her time out of the arena training. Beyond the barest of needs, she devoted herself to honing her craft. That kind of dedication wasn't well regarded in Septimond back then. Rumor has it she got caught in dirty match fixing, cracked under the pressure and ran. Everyone has their breaking point. If she ran because of it, I don't blame her. well, maybe I just handle these things better. Or maybe I just don't care about people's expectations. I'm not above the commercial events. It's how I made a name for myself, built my worth. As long as I'm in the arena, I'm happy. Applause comes and goes, but the things that matter, facilities, resources, opportunities, they don't come cheap. Septimont has its shadows, but some things still have to get done. I don't mind being used as long as whoever I work with knows where the line is. I know it's easy to turn a blind eye to the dirty games, but that's just handing Septimont over to the vultures. The Silvers played dirty in the arena I hold dear. They trampled over a line that should never be crossed. So, we're done. Look at it. How beautiful. To the great city of Septimont. Today's the final! Let's go! May victory be ours, and may you find the one you've been searching for.
I said that while I was muted, didn't I? Whoopsie. Anyway, thanks for stopping at that rate, and hope you have a good year. And yeah, hoping things get better with the streaming. I'm definitely working on it. Working on upgrading some things. And, yeah. There'll definitely be some interesting things to look forward to. And I'll also drop these links to CGE in the chat, seeing as, before you head out, just to put that out there. That is the group I'm a part of. We host tournaments and whatnot as well. That will be starting back up in the next year. So look forward to that. Do you pull for Carthea? I mean, hey, look, if you like the character, if she's good enough for, like, teams and whatnot, or whatever that you want, oh, I see, no reason not to. She's pretty cool. Story-wise, cool character. I'm gonna have to get used to doing that mute and unmute. I forgot for a moment that I had my unmute set to a different bind. Another tutorial quest. How many fucking tutorial quests are there? Ah! Speaking of which, I do not have enough yet for another Lanai. Or at least an attempt. It takes a while, to be honest. I expect it to take a while to get used to a lot of things, because, like, I've been messing with all sorts of, like, tech shit. I've been messing with OBS and learning how to tamper with that and make, like, set up a bunch of shit that I have in mind. Also, I had to have help from one of my friends to completely revise the settings that my PC had previously, because I think you remember seeing characters turn blue when you stopped in here before. Yeah, the color settings of the PC itself were completely off, and that's fixed now, as I'm sure is obvious. But man, that was certainly a time seeing every character turn into a Smurf in just every game. Wait, there's more of them up there? How much further up do I gotta go? Ah. There it is. Every character should be turned into a Smurf for 24 hours. Well, I mean, how do I do this? I had an idea. Shit. Shit, how did I do this again? I think it's this. No, not that.
This is a testament
No.
to my connection with the world around me, and
No.
it's very much my companion now, bearing witness to everything I've experienced on this journey.
Oh god, flashbang, I'm sorry. Okay, that's definitely not the thing I thought it was. Whoops. Okay, color and let me do like this. Ah.
This is a
Wonderful, I
testament to my
mean-
connection with the world around me.
No
and
harm in trying.
It's very much my companion now, bearing witness to
Are you
everything
happy,
I've
Dan?
experienced on this journey.
Reeve, what the fuck are you doing? I'm messing with OBS because I think it's funny. I added a color correction and turned everything blue. That's what I'm doing. I mean, hey, you said every character should be turned into a Smurf for 24 hours, so, like... You know? I mean...
This is a testament to my connection with the
It
world
worked.
around me, and it's very much my companion now, bearing witness to everything I've
Okay.
experienced on this journey.
Humor aside, though, I should probably actually just turn that off. I'll get rid of that. Okay. Oh, there we go. There we go. Actually, do I have any balls? Oh, getting there. Slowly but surely. Look, I've been messing with, like, a lot, trying to figure out how to tamper with, like, getting OBS to do all sorts of silly shit. And just, yeah. Like, honestly, I'm probably gonna try and figure out how I can turn it into, like, maybe just making something like what I just did into...
That's Arsenal's
wonder if I could set a bot to actually turn, like, as a redeem switch, things like that. That'd be funny. Too many funny, silly things I'm gonna do. Probably? Yeah. Hey! That's kinda cool.
So that's the guardian echo of Septimont. There's something different about this Arsinosa compared to the one I saw confronting Cardathea.
Oh, hold on. I forgot to tell you something yesterday about Mia. Decades ago, during the Great Aegon, Mia disappeared on her way to receive the award. But before that, she did claim the title of the Bloody Aegon and even received Arsinosa's blessing. The current 2-on-2 matchup was only introduced thanks to Augusta and her predecessor. Before that, the matches were far more brutal. Gladiators were thrown into a chaotic free-for-all. To hype up the event, the organizers would unleash hordes of tacit discords into the arena. The last gladiator standing was crowned the victor. At least, changes have been made since then. Refined by flames and tempests, all that endures eventually becomes part of Septimont's legacy.
The day of Arsinosa watches, and her significance is known to every Septimontian. It is etched in chronicles and sung in legends. If you seek the glory of Arsinosa's blessing, then fight with everything you have. Show me if any of you four possess the strength to earn the Guardian's recognition.
Listen, my fellow warrior. Those cheers are for us. They wait for us to give them a fight to remember.
Oh yeah, you definitely can't say the voice actors aren't actually giving it an effort. Like, I appreciate it. It's pretty good. Plus, I like that they're actually leaning into the accents.
Are you ready to win this with me? Wonderful. Now, it's hunting time, my fellow warrior.
Colliding sensation.
I am the Tempest! Ha! Perfect teamwork. We make quite the hunting party.
Good. The wicked will face judgment. One more time. Wind rises. Wind be my blade. Wind howls, unfettered by bounds. Hopefully this helps. Annihilation. wicked! The wicked will face judgment. Waves rise. Judgment strikes. Hopefully this helps. Carthia's frequency is getting stronger. Hopefully this helps.
I never doubted that she would end up here.
The wicked will face judgment.
Just as she once came to me, filling that dark tower with light.
One more time. The wicked will face judgment.
She has already given us salvation. And now, though we stand apart, we still fight together.
Waves rise. Judgment strikes. Hopefully this helps. The wicked.
And he plays the cool centaur, not as an actual character directly, but I think you can probably get its echo since you seem to be able to get the echoes of most of the monsters in the game.
The Guardian.
So sort of. Carthia casts resonance. I know how she works, I've tried it before. Resonator's attacks can reflect the Halberd illusions. Light arcs from the Lioness of Glory back at Anna to damage. Okay.
Used to this. Tragic. Gales purified. Sounding the death knell. A mere scratch upon my blade. Vexing malice. March on! Finality! Torrents, rage on! Windstorm, sweep all away!
Oh, that's cool as fuck.
Gone, wicked souls! You won't escape! The formidable power once wielded to guard Septimont is now tainted by the dark tide.
I won't back down.
This sword shall not be shattered. Heavens, descend!
Such is their blessing. You won't escape. Oceans.
Bow before me. I will grant you release and uncover the mastermind behind this chaos.
Yeah, it's scripted, okay. I kinda had a feeling. In that case, time to learn its attack pattern.
Tides, rise and crash! Charge forth with me. Exonerate. Atonement. Torrents, rage on! Charge forth with me. Salvation. Ruin is imminent. Quietus. Sentence befall. March on! Furious tides! Split the heavens!
Okay.
Righteous one, I'll be waiting for you at the end of the story.
These cutscenes are crazy. I love it.
What's wrong? You seem like you're somewhere else.
Lupa.
How did...
I see.
The action combat, just imagining the sheer spectacle of bosses that you can fight on. Man, I swear that would be so amazing. Also, to be honest, that would make me way more likely to play the Final Fantasy MMO if they did that. Well, that also not going near that subscription service. like an action MMO for Final Fantasy. Ooh, ooh, with the way they do action combat, ooh, that'd be good.
The bloody Aegon I experienced definitely wasn't a dream. It was like the real world overlapped with the anomalous one.
One day, man, one day.
I kept seeing Lupa and Mia overlap with each other as well.
Look, after playing Final Fantasy 15 all the way through, how good that action combat was, and among other Square games, of course. But like, out of the Final Fantasy specifically, that one just kind of, to me, felt like the most fun for gameplay. Like, full-on action combat. Have you played 16 yet? No. If it's ever on sale enough at a good time and I've cleared up other backlog shit and whatnot, and some others I plan to get into, but
is more than just a title.
if there's good time at some point, then I might.
To your own
Because, like, Clive is cool. Speaking of which, I fought him in Tekken, and, honestly, I don't think he's all that bad to fight in Tekken. I just think I have to play with the mentality of I'm fighting a Soul Calibur character, and everything just becomes a million times easier. Which is funny, but it worked.
This medal once belonged to a single champion.
Is he that bad?
The last
I don't know,
survivor
maybe I can't tell because I
standing
still don't really know all too much about what I'm doing, but... Like, my movement in Tekken is total ass. I cannot move for the life of me in that game. It's just bad. Like, I'm working on it, but it is... That is my one hang-up with Tekken 8. That is the one thing that I am, like, struggling to get a mental grasp on more than anything, is just, like... Well, two things. That is the main thing, because, like, movement, just, I need to get acquainted. I need to figure it out. And that's gonna be a problem. Aside from the movement, my secondary problem in Tekken is getting used to the idea that, like, plus frames are just handed out for free by everybody, and figuring out what the visual tell is in that game, what's actually plus on block, because there is a tell, of course, there's always a pretty normal standard. Just Tekken's standard for what counts as like a vague general animation indicator that it is plus is nowhere near the same as what Calibur's plus indication is, and that's weird to me. So I'll get used to it, though. We'll figure it out. It's just gonna take time.
But I divided it into two.
I play him, dude's correct. That is fair. I haven't fought him a lot, so maybe the Clives that I fought were just trash. That is also absolutely possible. I could see that being the case. Especially with, like, how much he sits outside of the normal function of a Tekken character. Or at least he seems to sit outside of the normal functions to me.
The glory of Septimont is upheld by heroes who support one another, to remain steadfast. Fighting alone is commendable. However, true strength lies in protecting those beside you. The high tide draws near. I want all warriors heading to the hunting grounds to remember this.
That's interesting. Augusta, look. Another two have earned Arsenos's blessing.
You've done incredibly well.
As a gladiator, it's a great honor to claim the title with you. Let's savor this moment of glory and joy.
You plotted this tragedy.
No, madam, I wouldn't take all the credit. The architects of this tragedy were the Septimontians themselves. A collective murder so entertainingly woven, with blood on every hand. Who's left to point a finger? But I must admit, I'm astonished you would endure all this for strangers and lands you've never set foot on.
Christopher being playable? I would not be surprised at some point.
I don't need any grand reason to slay a villain like you. The Threnodian once sought to pull the entire Renacita into the dark.
If it's anything other like other gacha games with that, it's probably be a while, but
And
you know,
so,
I can see it.
Madam, surely you know you alone cannot undo my story.
alone,
I'd be curious to know how you'd work as a
you
character.
will come here and find a way to finish this. And I will make your so-called perfect
Because
play
if the implication is the
spiral
story
out of
writing, I feel like that
control.
would be a little weird, but we'll see. I'm sure he's at least going to be boss fight at some point, so
The dark tide engulfing the city of glory. All shall be swept away by the winds at the story's end.
oh, okay. Okay, Carthea. Oh, I didn't mean to click on that. Just a little touch of UI. Ah. Time for another attempt, because why not? Yeah, I figured. Anywho. Tutorial. Recovers from being immobilized, or just whichever. Huh. Okay. Maybe it's metal.
You've come, warrior! The mighty guardian, our Eudicus Arsenosa, is not the kind of echo too warm to crowds. The lioness favors the strong, the unyielding, and the battle-hardened. Only those she deems worthy will find her arms welcoming. But she is still an echo and can't talk.
These sounds.
What is it? Did you feel something just now?
I only heard strange sounds. Tell me, what direction did the lioness just look toward?
The Veil of Glory. It's where all heroes, blessed by the glory forged in iron and fire, find their rest. But on the long path of hunting, many died with their bodies missing. Only their weapons returned. Arsenosa's frequency is woven from the cries of souls in battle. The battered weapons still carry the will of their former masters, whispering the deeds left undone. To touch such weapons is a rite of great importance for those who claim glory in the great Aegon and receive the lioness's blessing. Hearing the voices of our ancestors by Arsenosa's side is a great source of strength for Septimontians.
Before meeting Buling, when I touched the echo in that village, I felt a layered, indistinct frequency. It was like what Abby described on our journey to Septimont, but the source eluded me at the time. But now, I found it. The source of that power lies in the Veil of Glory. The closer the lioness gets to it, the clearer it becomes.
She waits for us there. Shall we go together? I'm not sure if Septimontian rituals will interest you, but you might uncover something useful, no? Perfect. Let's head out.
What is it?
Nothing. Just a dizzy spell. Overexcitement after the win. Or something. Anyway, it's no matter. Let's continue. These days have been a feast of victories. Becoming champion, the glory, all thanks to you. Strange. Why are so many appearing all at once? I'll end you! Yeah!
discords didn't usually appear around the border mountains.
These tacit discords didn't gather from the surroundings. It's more like they spawned from thin air.
Look, it's just ahead. The Vale of Glory, where heroes are laid to rest.
You are from my homeland. What?
That girl just now. That was Mia. The closer to the Veil of Glory, the more the normal world and the anomaly overlap. Whatever lies ahead must be the key to all of this. I need to rethink everything. Septimont, Lupa, Cardathea, Mia, the Lioness of Glory. All of it. Cardathea arrived in Septimont alone, not waiting for me or attempting contact. Something must have happened to prevent her. If something cut her off, aside from the Fraxidus, it could have only been the Threnodian, which should be dead. But Septimont holds no faith in the Sentinel, and the Threnodian was never able to establish influence here. Maybe it's not that simple. The Threnodian controls the mind of its followers through their faith. Mia is a Ragunesi, and likely a follower of the Order of the Deep. If the Veil of Glory is an important rite for champions, perhaps Mia went there. And it was there she vanished. Her hysterics, hallucinations, and loss of control in the arena were signs of the Threnodian's corruption. Krylova once said, "The closer one stands to the protagonist, the greater their influence over the tale." In this great Aegon, Lupa is the protagonist. Years ago, it was Mia. Now, I'm seeing Mia's image flicker in and out throughout this journey. If the Mia I see is under the Threnodian's control, does that mean securing the protagonist role is key to its plan? When I first met Lupa, I sensed what felt like Cardathea's frequency on her. Later, I also felt the Threnodian's presence. Did they cross paths? If Cardathea is part of this story, the likelihood is high. Could Lupa have forgotten? Did they meet without realizing it? Or is she lying and already under the Threnodian's influence? Was Frolova telling the truth by saying Lupa would bring forth the Dark Tide? Or is she just another one of its victims?
Hey! Is something wrong? Is there something you need? Or something you want to say? I'm sorry. I don't recall crossing paths with Cardathea, but you could be right. I may have, and just forgotten about it. These past days, there have been moments when I feel lost, forgetting what I was doing a heartbeat ago. I don't know if it's the Threnodian's work, but if something is wrong, and it's trying to twist my mind, you'd make the right call, wouldn't you, my fellow warrior? You'd protect my honor and my dignity.
There's more at stake than that, Lupa. I've heard the Septimont saying, "All for glory, fear no death." But sometimes, living takes more courage than dying.
Well then, that'll do just fine. I trust you, warrior. Just as you trust me.
It doesn't matter if the story's end is already written or yet to unfold. I'll trust my own judgment to guide it where it must go.
I hear cowering prey.
Time to fight! Hit! Yeah!
I smell fear.
Hit! Ha! Hit! Ah! Let's start!
Those blades, spears, and halberd embedded in the stone. They're the weapons of the fallen heroes. This is Hercules' sword. You remember the waters of the upper city, right? You were looking for Cartathea. Hercules was the one that the statue was based on. Ages ago, the dark tide bore down on Reganese. And Septimont didn't escape. Hercules was the son of the Ephor back then, and he led our warriors to face the Tacit Discords. He died in that cursed tide. His strength worn down to nothing. His sword was corrupted, but his followers still risked their lives to bring it back. In this land, intense emotions easily blend with other forces. The Lioness of Glory was born from the fiery passions of heroes, so she holds sway over their weapons. Back then, this sword was growing more sinister due to the corruption. But all these years later, it has become a memento of a hero.
I feel something strong and pulsing in the direction the blade is pointing. It's coming from underground. Is it inside the mountain itself?
The frequency. It's the Sentinel Imperator. Just like Raguna, Septimont has its own Genesis Nexus. That's why it seeks power. Needs more.
More Tacit Discords, just like last time.
For a split second, the world shifted. Just like it did when I saw Nina. Every time there's an overlap, the tidal blade appears as well as Tacit Discords.
their cowering prey.
Glory is upon us! Hit, hit. Hit, hit, yeah.
That's some attack.
Into the spotlight! Here! Caught you now! Hit! With me! With me! To victory!
The tidal blight. It's an outgrowth of the dark tide itself. Why is it suddenly appearing like this?
We'll clear it out first, then check if that sword is the source.
What's that sound? Come!
Lupa?
This doesn't feel like the first time I've been here. Let's go.
There's no mistaking it now. It's Imperator's frequency.
Thou carry the scent of Cardathea.
Not just knowledge, you've stolen the Sentinel's access too! Lupa's role in this story isn't yours!
Is that Contender Mia?
It's the Threnodian. Lupa, this is something only you can do.
Tell me what I need to do. Read the script. Adapt as required. I believe in you, warrior.
To lose our strength is the deepest fear of Septimontians. Pride hides the terror within. We fear no death, yet tremble before shame and failure. Did Domina Julia deceive me for this? I never got the chance to ask. The dark tide consumed all. Death took her, as it will take me.
Today as yesterday, we weave time beneath the tide. Swim, swim, wretched yet lovely fish. Dream deeply in my fiction, on the stage of a repeating tale, waiting for the day thou shalt consume the world.
O righteous one, I shall depart without a word. The golden city in my childhood legend is swallowed by the abhorrent tide. I whisper to my fleeting companion. Pages will scatter. The quill will fall.
This play shall be torn from its author's hands.
A wrong note in the shifting score. O golden star full of mercy, pray tell me, as past and present intertwine, what fate have you chosen?
Hesitate not, warrior. You are the protagonist I have chosen. Only you can shatter the script and jump to the next page. Write. For the nobility you seek. For it all.
A dream? No. It couldn't. It's no dream. I'm not alone. The warrior put the hope of change in my hands. This feels good. Not standing there alone on the champion's stage. The warrior hasn't learned this yet, but I now remember traveling with Cartathea. I can't be in the real world. This is a Sonoro created by the Fraxidus. It's a realm of stories. The story of the great Aegon lasts only 3 days. Before Cartathea came here, I had wandered this same bloody story more times than I can count. The dark tide consumes Septimont, and that monstrous, half-human, half-sea creature grows ever larger. Is this the Fraxidus plan? To feed it with Septimont's ruins? A script. Yes, this Sonoro is like a book of plays. Each world in the Sonoro is a story that keeps repeating, like sheets of paper, all overlapping with one another. New pages keep appearing, layering over the old, and the changes in one story bleed through to the next. After Cartathea's actions, Septimont, once destroyed by the Dark Tide, has begun to return to normal in the story where the warrior arrived. Cartathea saved me, changed my fate, and led me to the warrior, who stopped the Threnodian in the last story. So in this time, I haven't lost my memory. The warrior had delivered a powerful blow against the monster, and the energy supply from the central hub has been cut off. But that's not even its full form. I once searched for its true form with Cartathea. Huh. I remember now. What we see lies in the lower city's waters.
I won't let your trust be misplaced.
The old district of Septimont, submerged beneath the waters due to the Dark Tide. The Dark Tide looms over Septimont like a stubborn storm cloud. Is the warrior? No. No time to worry. I have to find the cause of all this, and quickly. In a past story, I came here with Cartathea.
Look at you. You can't go on much longer.
I feared as much. Then this is where we stop. Strange. I remember everything about Septimont, but I can't remember. I can't even remember my name.
You didn't forget. Someone stole your role in the story. Even your name on the placards in the arena would be unreadable. Your existence has been erased. Only by unmaking this story can it be reclaimed.
Too bad I won't last long enough to see that happen. I'm sorry, Cartathea. You saved me, but I can't help you in return.
When I was a child, long ago, I had tales of Septimont.
Hey, Illuminate, welcome in. Also, look, when she's in this form, yeah, you know, Fair.
A city full of passion
Fair.
and life. People there drank deeply, laughed loudly, appreciated sculpture, and lived for the hunt. Men and women feared nothing. They burned.
How's it
like
going,
fire,
man?
Giving all their light and heat before fading. But when I arrived in Septimont, it had already been undone by dark hands. With the dark tide sweeping the streets, the city was nothing but an empty shell.
Chillenberg gonna complain? Fair.
That's right. My city is beautiful. When the autumn wind blew through the golden flags, and wind chimes.
Just got me coffee. I'm here to stare card at the.
Time
I don't even know this. Understandable.
The Leviathan. I will not give it the chance to make the people of Renacita weep and bleed. I will drag whoever orchestrated this tragedy out of the shadows.
Septimont. Can I leave it to you?
No. You said it yourself. This is your city. Some things only you can do. The monster leaving its trace in the dark tide. I can feel it. Its frequency is similar to my own. The Threnodian created me to be a resonator for its power. But I wasn't the only one. Many vessels before me failed.
You mean?
There is still much I don't know. I'll keep searching. But no matter what, you have a certain specialness.
Or let's bleed through theories. Oh god. You know? Yeah.
Once I sought to end it all. Someone stopped me. Even a life mocked by fate can break its curse. Whatever you seek to do, whether you're weak or strong, you must strive for it. I returned to the world thanks to a certain person's help.
I mean, I wouldn't be surprised. There's probably at least one instance of a character saying fuck somewhere.
I believe she will come here and reshape this twisted story.
Oh, must be
Like,
quite
I forget what it was. There was an achievement I got earlier in the game.
I wish I could meet her.
In-game trophy, what's it
and
called?
see how she does it.
I think it's censored fuck, and it said, where the fuck am I, or something like that.
Then you will see for yourself. Victory isn't won in an instant. It takes patience and perseverance. What we can't do now, someone will carry forward later. If you want to save your city, then hold on. No matter the pain, no matter the doubts, you must keep going. Just like how you wandered Septimont before I came. Broken, yet determined to leave, to find help for the city. Jump to a new story, and bring my message to that person.
Man, all I'm gonna say on that is Cardothea has a good story.
Alright, Cardothea.
Like, there was an entire, like, good chunk of this that's just dedicated to focusing on her as a character. And it leads to her getting access back to this form, essentially. I'm not going to explain past that, but, it's cool.
First, tell me, what is that person's name?
this guy.
I'm close to that abnormal frequency. You're in the submerged aqueducts.
Oh. Yeah, no. In both forms, Cardathia is just constantly barefoot. Which, frankly, I don't know about you, man, but, like, walking around on concrete and, like, just grass and ground and shit, like, nah. No, that's stepping on rocks and shit, that's painful.
I remember reading about them in the Silver Records. There used to be an underground waterway leading to...
Also, yeah, you don't know what's been on that ground? Like, nah, man.
But now, with the old district completely flooded, we can only access it if we drain the water first.
After my role was erased, Cardathia must have found the half-human, half-sea creature, and the Fraxidus. Like the warrior, she chose to remain on the closing of that page, to give new stories a fighting chance.
Motherfuckers in second rank decent dog ass. I mean, yeah. Art, wow. I read that differently from, yeah.
I only regained my name after I met the warrior. During our journey, the overlapping worlds the warriors saw were the
Also, hi, Havoc. How are you?
tried to use Mia to steal my role again.
That's why motherfuckers won't catch me in that cesspool of fair.
Only I can erase it from this story. Only I can prove that I'm real and it is fake.
Yep, you are, in fact, the world's greatest Kishin. That is how it has to be. If I launch someone and get the wall, they never detect the restand and always try to mash their default. Man, how can you get put into a situation like Armor King Restand and think that you're actually going to safely have any kind of concept of a way that you can mash and not just die? Restand, wall split, restand, wall split. Man, I don't know how some people look at some situations and think, I'm gonna press here. Like, okay, there are some cases that are pretty egregious that I'll look at and be like, you know, sometimes it's just sometimes you gotta do it, but Armor King Restand is not one of those times.
What happened to the Mia who vanished in... After everything you went through, what did the city of Septimont mean to you?
I remember the entrance to the underground waterway is in the old district's bell tower. Of course. The upkeep of these waters always falls under the Silver's jurisdiction. Maybe I can awaken the sleeping giant of glory. In Septimontian tradition, when it bears its blade and watches over the warriors leaving for the hunt, all gates and passages open. Many of the old routes are blocked.
I can play them. I mean,
draining the water through the remaining ones. It's worth a try.
I was indoctrination. Oh no. Oh no. I'm already juggling so many things. And things I'm planning to try. Keyword try. Teaching myself. Which will probably work out for at least some of the ideas I'll figure some things out. Some projects that I want to pull off that, definitely going to need to learn things.
Covered in tidal blood.
your hoes out of my DMs, bro? What do you mean? Look at your Discord. Even on about. Who the fuck is the? Oh my fucking god! There's bots in my server. Okay, let me. Well, let me just just this. But I have to show that so that I can also ban them. Sorted. Thank you for letting me know about that, Looney. Yeah, we don't tolerate bot bullshit in this household. Oh, that's funny. One of the fucking messages I got was actually the bot. That's... Running up the wrong person. Yeah. Yeah, running up on somebody that talks to the server pretty often. Fucking... And... all the scam account shit needs to go. Speaking of which, actually, there are 2 accounts that are active in my server that I'm thinking probably also need to be dealt with. I'll take care of that in a little bit, though. Why are you watching pole dancing? I don't fucking know. I'm not the one that designed that animation. There we go. Okay. Reconnected. Yeah. Yeah, that's just the tail. Oh, okay. That is a sentence. Okay.
Can't just clear the head. To get it to lift its sword and open the gates, you need to clear the arms too.
Commander said that to me one day. And he used it ever since. Oh my god. That is actually hilarious. Oh, she gets ears when she's powered up? Okay, that's cool. I didn't know that. Wait, why is the tail... is this like an alternate skin during this part of the story? What's happening here?
The fight is on! Flee, filth! Glory is upon us!
Alright. Alright. Alright, this character's cool. This gameplay is just... Alright. Maybe because he said some real questionable shit to other people. I mean... I'm not surprised. Thought he was funny as fuck, but unfortunately he took it too far with something.
Check for more patrol units nearby.
Yeah, that would do it. Oh, shit. Did it let me drink it? You fly? Yes. Okay, so Looney, I guess it's been a while. Apparently according to Anarchy, right? You can fly, like, that got added a long time ago, and then eventually they just updated it so that you get access to flying right at the start of the game, practically. And, yeah. So that's just the thing.
I hear cowering prey.
Grow them trenches, we just had a glider. Yeah. There was just a glider, and for the longest I didn't know how to fly properly, so I just didn't use it. Then I found out from Liquid, who I don't know if he's still here, but yeah. Like, as soon as I found out how to fly properly, that shit is so much better.
Meaningless move. The fight is on! Break, darkness! Boom! Glory is upon us!
Turn on the several legs and gets, yeah. Yeah, it was definitely a thing. There was definitely a lot of walking. Kinda reminds me of Genshin with that, where we just had to walk everywhere. That was awful. Let me turn this hurting ass game on. I mean, hey, the game's good. It's picking up attention for a reason. I mean, shit, you think flying's crazy, I don't have access to it yet because I'm not in, like, any of the 3.0 areas. But, like, aside from that, with the 3.0 areas, now they have a motorcycle that they just give everybody for free that you can just ride. So you can fly and you can drive a motorcycle. How do you feel about this information? Also, like, I don't know what response you want from me out of that. I don't know, like...
Winds of the wild.
I mean, you can probably zoom in at other angles. Oh, elevator. Yeah, I'm totally reading the quest line text that's on the side of the screen. Yeah, I definitely read that and not just mindlessly running towards the target symbol. Yep. I definitely wasn't reading. Not at all.
This gate standing between me
Nope.
and the heart of the aqueduct. It won't open. I'll have to find another route. Huh?
crystal mirror is calling. The warrior used it to see the past. I wonder if there's anything of that here.
I've already pulled that body from the sea.
Excellent, Domina Julia. Keeping one's word is the foundation of any solid partnership. I know, Septimonte's current effort doesn't quite heed the Senate's wishes.
Oh my days. I mean, I wouldn't ban you for that. Also, like, no worries. I gave you that mod status because I trust that shit. Oh my god. Okay. That is...
A cup of poisoned wine, a passing with someone as clever.
You know, I'm sure there are some people that would say that and actually unironically mean it.
For its survival.
I'm sure of it. Letting me say whatever I mean. Look, okay, if I didn't know that that was a joke, I'd be alarmed. But I know how you are. At least enough by now that I know that, like... I don't know what you want from me, man. Is it WoW on Steam? Yes, it is. That is exactly how I am playing it currently, actually.
I do not work with you for our sake. I do this for Septimont. Some of us have forgotten the terror of life adrift at sea. To survive the tide, one must make the right choices. We'll speak of other matters later. But tell me, why would you want a dead woman who fell into the sea?
Dead woman? Ah, you mean Mia? Indeed, she is the very heart of the unit I spoke of. The one we intend to build deep within these underground aqueducts. Alive or dead, her body holds the information we need. The Fraxidus's experiments here will continue for some time. In the meantime, covering up this little laboratory's existence will require your assistance, madam.
The heart? That weakling's resonance abilities were meager at best. Her performance in the arena was nothing special. If it weren't for those incompetent fools in the Senate using her as a puppet to shift the attention and anger of the masses, she wouldn't even have made it to the finals.
Do not be upset, my dear Domina. You're absolutely right. The girl is so feeble she can't resist her creator's will in the slightest. Winning the Grand Aegon was precisely what brought the shadow of death upon her. Luck and misfortune, nobility and lowliness, weakness and strength. And I've always found beauty in inevitable tragedies.
So Mia has been dead all this time. She didn't leave Septimont when she vanished. The sea took her.
Into the spotlight! Here! Hut! With me! Uh-oh! Let's start! Glory is upon us! With me! The fight is on! Flee, filth! Ah! Together we howl!
I hear cowering prey.
I smell fear.
With me! With me! To victory! Break, darkness! Boo! Time to fight! Glory is upon us!
has the Faxidus written all over it. Without the Silvers keeping the place hidden, they wouldn't have dared. The irony. A Septimontian aiding the enemy to build their den in the heart of our city. Even the impregnable Griffon's fortress crumbles from within.
I trust you've seen the experimental unit in the aqueducts. Well,
If not for the sword embedded in her chest, I could mistake the corpse for being alive.
indeed. Decades have passed, yet Mia remains as she was when first pulled from the sea. Her data has been invaluable. As the Threnodian's failed resonator, this specimen is, in its own way, remarkable. You know, it wasn't so long ago that the rover intervened and Cartathea broke free from that tower. I discovered that a small piece of the Threnodian's essence within Mia was reawakened with the tower's resurgence into our world.
Sounds as though you found new inspiration.
Yes. Septimont will host the Great Aegon soon. I've come up with a rather intriguing idea. Before her death, Mia also attended the tournament. I'll use that as the fictitious anchor to craft a play to rewrite reality itself. I've already discussed terms with it and reached a modest agreement.
You spoke with the Threnodian. Has Leviathan already awakened?
Only a fragment of it remains. A weakened, cunning shard, desperate to grow stronger. I'll fashion a story for this sea creature, enabling it to fulfill what it once sought, to have the dark tide swallow Septimont whole. The Threnodian once sought to use Mia to find Septimont's central hub in order to corrupt the beacon system. Even if met with failure, it would control the champion's mind to infiltrate the city's upper echelons. Oh well, it all failed in the end. In the face of her futility to resist corruption, that girl chose death. She drove a sword into her heart and leapt into the sea before choking on her own blood. Fascinating, isn't it? Faced with the same predicament, strength and weakness still make a difference. The Blessed Maiden single-handedly thwarted the Threnodian's designs in Raguna, but this poor soul had no choice but to take her own life. A death so theatrical, so saturated with sorrow. How poetic. How beautifully tragic.
I don't care for your taste, Cristoforo. I'm merely curious. What ending have you penned for Septimont this time?
Oh, such an impatient reader, Frolova. This play is nothing more than an amplifier, designed to nurture the Threnodian's lingering power. Once it grows large enough, I'll overlay the Sonoro onto reality. All that's needed is for Domina Julia to select the right champion. Swapping out the protagonist is hardly a challenge. Once the sea creature grows within the cradle I forged from the dark tide, the hymn of journeying paradise will spread from Septimont across Renacita. Really, compared to those Septimontians who've long forgotten Mia, the story I've written for her is far more thrilling. Don't you agree?
And what if it fails?
Then so be it. You know, Frolova, stories are but mankind's attempt to imagine and rehearse fate. If this play proves Rover worthy of becoming the protagonist of my story, if they pass their trial by fire, then isn't that a victory as well?
Disgusting. To treat Septimont like a plaything. Unforgivable. What is so poetic or romantic about a story where someone is driven to death? I hear cowering prey.
With me! All or nothing! Into the spotlight! With me! To victory! Glory is upon us!
Is that all?
Here! With me!
That's some attack.
Together we howl!
I'll end you!
Caught you now!
Still lingering, Mia. A fading reverberation that should have dissolved in the deep long ago.
Where?
To claim the title. Was that not your unfulfilled wish?
That was never mine. The arena. I don't...
But I do. Without a champion and the lion beast, I cannot touch the central hub left by Imperator. You, Cartathea, both my daughters, my very creations. Why this fruitless resistance? Has Septimont ever granted you kindness? They neither love you nor need you. Long have you been forgotten.
We were raised by them. You will never understand.
Proud in battle, and yet yearning for strength. I know the heart of the Septimontians far better than you. Mia, you are simply too afraid to face their true nature. You choose to deceive yourself. You cannot admit that they used you, and then cast you aside. You cannot accept that from the start you were insignificant.
No.
Hush, it matters not. Your thoughts are of little consequence.
Viburnum. The bloodleaf viburnum of Septimont. Oh. I understand. It's a flower often given to gladiators. A symbol of victory.
I've always carried this shame. Shame for something I didn't choose. Shame for something that's just there. Sometimes it turns into doubt. I try to live free, and I do most days. But still, I see it. I see the pain in their faces. And the ones who fall behind, the ones who leave the field beaten, the ones who pin all their hopes on me. I've always wondered if I didn't have this gift, could I have reached this point with clean hands? Should I have judged those who trampled the rules to survive? Or was I blind to my own arrogance?
Now, I don't think like that anymore.
The warrior is stronger than me, no doubt, but she treats everyone the same. She didn't choose to stand alone. Instead, she chose to trust me. Cartothea spent years trapped by the weight of everyone's expectations. Never stepped foot in Septimont before, but still sailed across the seas to be here. And Mia... her resonance ability might be weak, but she never ran from a fight. She fought till her last breath. A heart isn't shaped by what it's born with, or what it's been given. I've underestimated others. And I've underestimated myself, too. But you... the arrogance! Thinking you understand the darkness in people's hearts, but you don't have a single drop of life in you! Beautiful as ever. The Griffon's fortress. My city, Septimont. Built by the hands of the people. Not the Sentinel, and not the Threnodian. Where there's light, there's always shadow. But people need light. They'll chase it no matter what. And they'll learn to live with the shadow. Mia, Cartothea, they were born and raised on these islands. They are daughters of Rinasita. They belong to no gods but their own.
Better to die than to be a puppet. Death does not scare me.
If divinity takes up arms against the innocent, I will raise my sword against divinity.
I heard your request.
Everyone was invited to my future kid's birthday parties. I mean, fair enough. Notice you've been very into that game lately. In the very next update they're adding the shit that I was complaining about for the last 4 days. That is hilarious. Like, Actually, it's also pretty fast for them to be updating that. Like, isn't that game pretty new? Didn't that basically just come out, like, not long ago? I think. New to me, anyway. Also, hey, Silenced, welcome in. You? No, you. But what are we saying you about? What's up? What's going on? Oh, so things like the storage system being pretty fucked up and not having like tabs and shit to actually like organize everything. Okay. The very next update they're adding it. That's good. I'm sure they probably got a lot of people complaining about not being able to organize better. Which, hey, I have to say good on them for receiving that feedback and very quickly trying to fix it. Surely that is not cool.
But I prefer to handle this my way. Victory isn't won in an instant.
Yeah, definitely good they're listening. Definitely good to hear, because, man, more game companies need to listen when it comes to, like, quality of life features that need to get fixed and added. It's just a lot. Like, it just doesn't happen nearly enough, in my opinion.
It takes patience and perseverance. I believe in you. Warrior.
I'm sorry, 400 gigs of useless files and temp files? Holy shit. Alright. That's a lot of free space now. If you were having any storage space issues before, probably not anymore. 213,000 plus. Holy fucking shit. Okay, Lupa. Hey, wait, this music though. Hold on.
Through the fear and the longings of civilization, I was wrought. Born of the hearts of countless men and women, of babes and of the aged. With sharp blades and silver tongue, you struggle for power and revel in the slaughter of the arena. From past to present, nothing has changed.
What right do you have to judge the people of Renacita? Mia chose her end with dignity. Your very existence is an insult to her. Look at you cowering in this little incubator, desperate to evade your end. You will never understand what it takes to face the fear of death. Together we howl! Yeah, with me! The fight is on! Break, darkness! Boo! Into the spotlight! Triumph at the spear tip!
Maybe I can stop getting hit. Man, look. don't know what you want from me.
With me to victory!
Yeah, stop getting hit for it.
Glory is upon us! Try that again.
Triumph at the spear tip! Die, evil!
The shame.
The fact that I missed that dodge.
With me!
A human life is nothing more than a scream between life and death.
How do I get the sense this is scripted?
Burn to dust! The fight is on! Flee, filth!
Oh yeah, no, like, she is fucking crazy. Like, this character.
The spotlight! What? With me! With me! To victory!
You're so ass? Yes, I am. I wasn't paying attention. Then, yeah. I'm also not used to fucking Xbox buttons. Hit the Y button! Hey, look, it's gonna... man. The Y button being triangle is still, like, weird.
Greatness has no summit, and victory is never the final
I
word.
unironically had to remember which button was classed as Y. There probably is.
Race to the finish! To face death with the crown of glory! By my will!
That changes, yeah. There probably is. Just, I don't know what that would be. Granted, it's whatever, because, like, I don't care. This game is 108 gigs. Yeah. Yeah, it's 108 gigs. Game world is big. Lots of pretty animations and shit. I'm not surprised.
What are you two plotting in Renaissance?
Still,
Oh, dear madam.
you know,
Let's leave some mystery for the next chapter.
given how cool that was, and given how cool Lupa's gameplay is, be worth it so far. For a lot of characters, actually, it's been pretty neat, but, like, her gameplay has actually, like, given me a good reason to want to go after her. So, if she's on banner at some point, might pick her up. Or try to. I'm sorry, she's a support? I'm sorry, gameplay like that and that's supposed to be a support? What? Man, that is the most active gameplay of a support I've seen in fucking anything like this that I've fucking played. What? Or she can fix me, I don't care. I mean, what is there to fix?
The Threnodian's frequency is gone. Well done, Lupa.
Girl Got's good action gotcha games. Yeah, clearly.
You found the righteous one and safeguarded Septimont. It's like something out of a knight's tale. No, wait, gladiator's tale?
You know what, Looney? Yeah, I'm the same way. Normally, I won't go anywhere near the English dub for, like, any game like this. Just ever. For the most part. at all. But given Anarchy had, when he suggested this game, and also the voice acting suggested I stick to English, you know, at first I really hated one of the characters' voices in particular. Just one. And her voice acting, I just could not stand. I was tempted to switch it back. But I'm glad I stuck with English because there's a lot of characters with really good voice acting, and also some of the accents are just amazing. So, like, yeah. Genshin's voice actor slap, they'd be pulling in actual motherfuckers who voice act.
You! Finally! I can stick my head out. Rover? Are you okay?
I mean, fair. Honestly, I didn't really care for Genshin's English voice acting, but that's probably just because, like, certain characters, I just could not stand how their voices were. Like, I'm sorry, when I heard Shinyan speak and she had the southern accent, I was like, yeah, no, get me out of here. Get me the fuck out of here. Can't do it. Crackle, crackle? Oh, no. I'm gonna be real, I was skipping every single second of that story in Genshin. I mean, that's fair. Like, I like some of the story writing in Genshin, but Genshin's story writing didn't get good, in my opinion, until Sumeru is when it started getting better, and then Fontaine is what cemented that they actually did really good story. Like, Fontaine and Natlan, excellent. I don't know anything about Not Cry so far with that story because I'll go back to it one of these days, but I'm not reinstalling that shit anytime soon. Not Cry has lost my interest. Maybe I'll go back once there's, like, announcements of Snezhnaya. So once Snezhnaya is coming along, then I have to kind of go for the Tsarita, because apparently she's supposed to look similar to Senora, and I definitely want Senora's, like, design, because I'm still mad that that character is not actually, like, playable. It's a rare case where a villain, I was like, oh, I actually want to play the villain character. My friend made me watch the Fontaine story, and so I believe that was like the... Yeah, Fontaine was the theater and all that, and like, where Furina is... Yeah. Yeah, no, that was just like, all the characters have really good designs, environment's nicely designed, storyline is actually well written. And you know, I didn't really care for the Archon in Fontaine Furina at first, but like, the story actually made me want to get the character, and I still have not looked out on her banners. It's kind of funny, but whatever. Sneezelander, however you pronounce it. Yeah, Snezhnaya, I think. I don't know exactly how the pronunciation is. I mean, it's a Russian name, so... But, I look forward to it because we haven't even actually gone to Snezhnaya yet, and we haven't, like, seen all of the characters that are planned for it, so... Not even close. We don't know anything yet, as far as I'm aware, but so it's like... Alright, what are we gonna do with it? Arlecchino's still top on design. I mean... Yeah.
I'm fine, Abby. What
Yeah.
happened to you earlier?
Yeah. Arlecchino is...
Wait, we're already in Septimont?
I believe... Actually, no. Story-wise, Arlecchino is partially... Yes and no. She has ties to Fontaine. I don't remember exactly how it was, like, handled. Yeah, she is from Snezhnaya. Still, top tier fucking design. Top tier character. Just...
I think it's
Fire Archon? That is Mavuika.
Let's fill in this story's blanks, shall we?
Yeah, Maverick is cool. The motorcycle is cool. Personally, I also like Shilonen. The one with the rollerblades. Just rollerblade up the walls and shit. Always hitting bitches with a motorcycle, yes. In every game, hitting motherfuckers with vehicles. I mean, look, okay, sometimes hitting them with a weapon just isn't enough, so you have to bust out the motorcycle or whatever other vehicle, or like be on rollerblades and kick them in the head, or like, you know, it just has to send a message, right? Like, some of that gameplay just has to happen. I mean, let's be real. We know one of these days there's going to be a character that there's like a special ability is they drive a tank and then they whip out that tank, jump out of the tank, and they just start fucking swinging it around by the cannon. As if it's like some giant hammer. It's going to look silly as hell, but it's probably going to happen. Just start whacking bitches with a tank, yeah, exactly. It's gonna be one of the tiny characters too. You know, I can see that.
The event that brought forth the dark
I could see that just for like added
must have
comedic
been
value.
Death. After that, the details of the story blur. It repeated so many times. It's hard to remember everything. All I remember is wandering the desolate city streets in a Septimont corrupted by the dark tide, unable to escape, until I met Carter Thea.
Yeah, I've noticed that. I think it's dumb. I think it's a pretty overdone trope, actually. It's probably just because it looks silly. Which, I mean, it is funny to look at, but... like, why is that just always a thing?
She saved me. Then in another story, after we parted, I awoke in yet another story.
Especially in Genshin,
in the Veil
I mean...
of Glory, where I finally saw the Threnodian's true form
Yeah.
in the submerged aqueducts.
Yeah, Genshin's like that. Actually, this game is also like that. With, like, how they run. At least with one of them. Fucking hate Genshin? Yes.
After defeating it, is there anything else you want to know? I'll hold
Every chance I
nothing
get.
back.
I mean, understandable.
My death. Well, I'll start from the very beginning. My journey to win the championship. I had failed to expose the family's match fixing. After being deceived by Domina Julia and winning the title on my own, my memories became a blur. I was probably under some form of control. The last thing I clearly remember was standing in the central hub in the Veil of Glory, pressing my spear into something that resembled a control panel. Then the dark tide began to surge. In the end, all of Septimont was swallowed by it. I'm not sure when all this started,
or where the line between the reality I knew and the Sonora world created by the Fraxidus began to blur. But in those 3 days of the story where Cartothea didn't rescue me, I would always die on the first day, helplessly watching as my home slowly crumbled to dust. Is there anything else you want to know? I'll hold nothing back. Cartothea saved me. The me who had lost her role and her memories. We wandered the abandoned city of Septimon and pieced together that the Fraxidus and the Threnodian were the true architects of the chaos. Yet in the end, my role was claimed by the Threnodian, and my body disappeared before Cartothea's eyes. But before I was lost to oblivion, Cartothea gave me a sliver of her frequency. I think it was that frequency that unknowingly led to our paths crossing in the story. Is there anything else you want to know? I'll hold many years ago. Mia cast herself into the sea to escape the Threnodian's control. But Domina Julia recovered her broken body from the depths and handed it over to the Fraxidus. For years, they subjected her remains to twisted experiments until the Threnodian's essence, still lingering within her, finally awakened. The Threnodian took control of Mia's corpse, turning it into a half-human, half-sea creature monstrosity. It formed an alliance with the Fraxidus. The last trace of Mia's reverberation was forced to be part of it. Tortured and ravaged. Is there anything else you want to know? Oh, the script and the copper mirror you gave me. It was a long story. But though, thinking of Mia still upsets me. Her reverberations, trapped in that monstrous body. I can't imagine her suffering over the last 20 years.
When you defeated the Threnodian, you also set her free.
Yes. It was an honor to have that final battle with her. Thanks to you and Cartothea, I was able to rewrite the tragic ending of this story. Thank you, my fellow warrior, for believing in me.
When I sensed the Threnodian's power here in Septimont, I immediately set out to find its source. It was quite sudden. I slipped through the smallest of cracks to enter this Sonoro, which severed my contact with the outside world. I found Lupa in the city. She had lost her role. We traveled together for a time, and discovered the architects of the destruction, the Fraxidus playwright Cristoforo, and the Threnodian. Sadly, the playwright did eventually erase Lupa's existence. As for me, I descended into the submerged aqueducts where I found the Threnodian. It had inhabited Mia's remains and was hiding within an experimental unit. Unfortunately, I was unable to eliminate it entirely. It evaded me, slipping into hiding. I reasoned that you would sense the anomaly and come to Septimont, so I sought to offer you my aid. I battled the playwright, and in doing so, stripped him of his ability to control the script. Afterward, he, along with the other Fraxidus overseers, fled from me. With that, the Sonoro began to collapse. It was then that we finally met. Is there anything else you wish to ask, Righteous One? Lupa and I formed a few theories during our investigation, though they may not be entirely accurate. In this Sonoro, where stories manifest as reality, roles define the identities of those within it. To lose your role is to lose both your name and memory. In truth, Mia has long since passed, and does not truly exist here. It was Lupa, not Mia, who won the 3-day Aegon. I suspect the stories created by the playwright cannot stray too far from their original frameworks, a limitation of his resonance ability. This is why he erased Lupa's name, swapping her and Mia's identities. This allowed Mia to summon the Dark Tide upon Septimont. Is there anything else you wish to ask, Righteous One? The central hub within the Veil of Glory was established by the Sentinel, and it appears no one had ever entered it before. Activating it requires 2 key conditions. Victory, which grants the blessing bestowed by the Lioness of Glory through the Sentinel's mandate, and a trace of the Sentinel's frequency. The Threnodian set its sights on Mia for this very reason. which in turn brought its attention to Lupa. I struck a significant blow to the Threnodian within the story, but because I failed to prevent the corruption of the central hub earlier, it endured, drawing strength from that source.
Throughout this journey, I often saw the figures of Lupa and Mia overlap.
It seems the Threnodian was attempting to replace Lupa, hoping to use her to corrupt the hub, siphon its power, and ultimately destroy Renacita. Is there anything else you wish to ask, Righteous One? Apart from the playwright, I also encountered 2 other Fraxidus leaders. One, a woman with a bandaged eye, the other a man with scars across his face.
Surely they must be Frolova and Scar. But how is Scar in Renacita?
Unfortunately, I never had the chance to confront either of them directly. I saw them only briefly before they disappeared. I'm not sure why they've gathered here in Septimont. We must prepare for whatever plans they have. Is there anything else you wish to ask? The Threnodian's frequency has vanished from Septimont. There is something else. Perhaps due to the dark tide in the Sonoro, I can feel my balance shifting. The Threnodian's pull is growing stronger. Now that I think of it, this could very well be part of the Fraxidus' plan.
You need to head to the Black Shores, Cardathia. They've been dealing with the Threnodian for years. You should go there and run some tests. They'll know how to handle what's coming.
The Black Shores? Is that where you're from? If it's a place you trust, then I will go. There's one more thing. We should return to the central hub in Septimont. I found something tied to you there.
The central hub. Good timing. There's something I need to handle in the Veil of Glory, too.
Good. Let's set off together. Leave it to me. One with the sounds.
Embrace the oneness. A worthy opponent. Life renews itself.
Physical damage detected. Worry not. Physical damage detected. Stay calm. I engraft you new. Perish. Durability lowered.
Swift and resolute. Ha! The hour is upon us. One with the sounds. Break. No hesitation.
Leave it to me. Durability lowered. Transformed.
Swift and resolute. One with the sounds. first. The end has come. Keep it together.
Evils be gone. Decent challenge. Caution.
Leave it to me. Diminish. Physical damage detected. Durability lowered. Do not impede.
Hey. Banish all vice. Chi lasts evermore.
Leave it to me. Yay. I'm fine. Iron graft you knew.
Swift and resolute. The end has come.
Evils be gone. Caution. Tranquility. Like this?
Leave it to me. Perish.
Swift and resolute. One with the sounds. Break. The hour is upon us. Sounds come forth.
Leave it to me. Durability lowered.
Universe in my psyche. A decent challenge. A worthy opponent. Like this?
Leave it to me. Durability lowered. Do not impede. Iron graft you knew.
Swift and resolute. One with the sounds. I sense your weakness. Moment of resonance.
banish all vice.
Yeah, my evasion is not on point.
Tranquility.
Swift and resolute. One with the sounds. Ha! 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 The end has come. Ha! I sense your weakness. Ha! Ha!
Evils be gone. Embrace the oneness.
Yeah, no, Johnson's very character. I definitely don't take advantage of that. I should. I need to more. I just need to level her up and whatnot.
A well-deserved reward.
Curious. Yes, I do. Time for another attempt. Nope. Rip. That's pressed. Anywho, let's see. Fast travel to the central hub. Was cool looking.
When Lupa vanished, I destroyed the experimental unit, pursued the Threnodian, and defeated the Lioness of Glory it controlled. Then, I came across this place. You remember how the Threnodian took on a part of the Sentinel's knowledge and permissions, yes? For the Sentinel, the information stolen was their very memories. For this reason, even the Sentinel forgot that before merging with the Threnodian, they transferred some of their knowledge to the central hub in Septimont.
The knowledge they would later forget.
It was a secret, one the Threnodian should never learn. The Sentinel moved it there for safekeeping. Within it, I found a special frequency. A part of it felt like yours. I believe it's what the Sentinel left for you, so I took it.
Huh?
It seems like a clue. The true secret they left for you is not here, but in that direction. You see, before I came to meet you, I passed by the city of Septimont. The arena I destroyed has been restored, but in the people's hearts, it's still the Righteous One and Lupa who claimed victory. The Fraxidus' power to reshape reality is deeper than we realized. I'm afraid this is just the beginning. I once believed the Threnodians sought to use the Fraxidus to regain power, but its true goal is the central hub. I believe it's due to this secret the Sentinel has hidden.
That direction, it leads to the hunting grounds. The blight cloud still lingers there. When the high tide comes, Septimontians hunt and cull the spawning Tacit Discords.
The dark tide connects everything. I cannot pinpoint where the Sentinel's message lies. I'm afraid you must go there yourself. But the worst of the storm has passed. Let's take a moment to rest. Looper, will you be our tour guide? Show us the sights and glories of Septimont? I'd love to hear more about what you mentioned earlier. The wind blowing through golden flags and the sound of wind chimes.
Of course, it would be my honor. But before we go, there's something I need to do first.
You know, I thought I was going to keep going until I completely cleared Septimont. That's definitely not happening, by the way. Like, once I get to the end of this phase of the main quest line,
It's Mia's sword.
whenever that finally triggers,
I went through a lot to bring it back.
definitely going to be fucking calling that, like, it for the stream at least. I'll probably still keep going, but I'm just going to finish this section of it, and then I'm going to go
Like
out to here.
so many Septimontian heroes whose bodies would never recover. This is where she gave her life.
Exactly.
I can't say if she loved or hated Septimont more. But she once spoke of the bloodleaf viburnum. It's a tribute
Yeah, that's
often
not
given to
happening, yeah,
gladiators
no.
by their supporters.
Because I'm pretty sure I've seen a good chunk more, like, partial of what comes next, and, you know, that's going to be a lot, so...
So, I think...
But I'm trying to hurry up and catch up
she
to
would
the
have wanted
final
to rest
content.
here.
I want that motorcycle, damn it.
It's beautiful. Our city. The city of glory. The people here love to drink, laugh, carve statues, and hunt. It burns like fire, drenched in both victory and defeat. It holds all our disappointments. And all our hopes.
Alright, that is that section of the main story. That was a lot. That was a long one. The fuck is a reactor husk? Okay. So there's more. After story? What the fuck do you mean after story? Track that. Yep. Yeah, I'll try this and then I'll call it. I'm hungry and I've been here for a lot longer than I planned. I only planned like 4 hours maybe. This is a long 4 hours. Gross, yang yang? What the fuck?
let me be there for.
Make this quick.
Let's reach farther destinations together.
Oh, anywho. Oh. Now it's gonna be like this, isn't it? Yep. Always gotta be a pain in the butt. Well, for those of you still here, thank you for watching. Thank you for stopping in and saying hi and all that, and talking with me. It was a good time. Also, the story is great. Yeah. Definitely check out CGE. This is gonna be a shorter outro, but still, please check out CGE. Check out the other streamers in it, like Looney, who is also from Blackrose Gaming, and also his wife Ari. Check out Clockwork Ghosty. Check out Caraclear.
It's very much my companion.
Also the main channel.
Bearing witness
Jump on the
to
server.
everything I've experienced on this journey.
Look forward to the shit that we've got coming this year, because it's gonna be a good one. This year is going to be quite the year of change, and just a lot of crazy shit that's gonna be worth seeing. And also, here's my own Discord. Alright, now the question is, who the fuck to read it to?
This is a testament to my connection with the world around me, and it's very
Is
much
there
my
anybody
companion
on
now,
that I actually
bearing
like?
witness to everything I've experienced on this journey.
So I had ideas of people. Are any of them on? Doesn't look like it. Who is this? I see. I don't remember who this is or following them. You know what? I'm gonna go with it anyway. So, yeah, thank you for watching, and I'm just gonna send you guys over here.